Hey everyone, it's me, Doomlink, and welcome back to Let's Play The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I actually just got done with recording the first part of The Legend of Zelda the Minish Cap Let's Play, so I'm glad that I can continue recording here. Of course, my regular live Let's Plays are just shorter than my typical recordings that I do live, but Breath of the Wild is a much longer running series at the moment for the reason, well, longer running per recording series, for the reason that I'm just trying to get this done as soon as possible. But, yeah, I'll probably be going for like at least 2 hours would be my guess. I like to keep it to about 2 hours, but we could go for 3. Just depends on how we're going. How much fun we're having, I guess. But yeah. Going to get all of my chats organized, and then we will get ready to go. I'm quite excited to be doing the Minish Cap, but I'd really like to get Breath of the Wild done as soon as possible as well. I'm quite content to have as many as maybe 3 Zelda Let's Plays going concurrently. At the moment I do have Phantom Hourglass, Breath of the Wild, and the Minish Cap. If I can somehow finish Breath of the Wild, I'd love to have Link's Awakening going, as well as the Minish Cap and Phantom Hourglass. And then once I'm done with Phantom Hourglass, of course, that will move on to Spirit Tracks. So there will always be a DS-based Zelda game ongoing, at least for the next 2 years, I think, or for the next year from now. Maybe not 2 years. Hopefully I can be done with Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks within 2 years from now. Anyway, I'm not holding out hope, but we'll see. Okay. Also, yeah, I do have a beverage with me. Good to see you, Andridu. Thank you for your donation. I'd like to just put it out there that Andridu has donated 25 Australian dollars to my understanding, so that I may put that towards getting a soldering kit, so that I can get a goddamn save battery on my Super Nintendo. I will certainly put it towards that. And yes, it is $25 Australian. Thank you very much, Andridu. I appreciate that. Of course, for those who are not familiar with this fact, for one reason or another, I unfortunately have lost all my saves on my Super Nintendo cartridge for A Link to the Past, so I do need to get a new save battery for that cartridge. And I don't have any real means of soldering that at this time, because I don't have the physical soldering iron and all of that business. So yes, I did cancel Skyward Sword, and the reason why I did that is because I really, really do not like that game. I realized that I have too many games that I love that I want to play to justify getting onto a game that I know that I'm not going to enjoy playing while recording it and doing a series of that. You know, I have other things that I want to record. I'm not saying that Skyward Sword is forever dead on my channel, but that Let's Play at the very least is not continuing. I'm not doing that. I might do a live stream playthrough of the remake, maybe, or the remaster, I think it ends up being. But seriously, I really, really do not like that game. And it's shocking how much I don't like it. Rather than being shocked by how much I don't like it, I'm more shocked by how bad it is. It's just a terrible game, and I just don't want to play it on my channel anymore, at least not for now. I need to stop and play games I do enjoy. You know, I talk about Breath of the Wild not being what I want out of a Zelda game, but my god. It's a much better piece of work than Skyward Sword, so yes, I can play this all day, I really can. Like, this is not a terrible game. This is a game that just didn't end up being what I wanted it to be. Skyward Sword is pretty close to being a terrible game. Pretty damn close. If not terrible, very below average would be how I would describe it. Okay. So, here we are in the Korok Forest. And, I'm not too sure where we are going from here. I think we were adventuring around this general area. I guess I'll have to check Hero's Path mode. Oh, that's right, I was over here, wasn't I? And I said that I would go to Eldin Tower to progress. I might actually reduce the volume of my television. It's a bit too loud. of course, for those who were snooping around yesterday, I was intending on getting beer for that recording, whatever that was. I think that was Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, yeah. I was wanting beer for that recording, and I couldn't get it because it was Good Friday. And, fortunately, there's like this window in which you can go to the shop again. You can go and get alcohol on the Saturday. So you have Good Friday, then you can go nuts in the bottle shop on Saturday, and then Sunday and Monday are closed. So I went nuts. I got a bottle of La Chouffe, and then I got a bottle of gin. This is unopened, this bottle of gin. Liter of gin. That's the way we do it. Because I finished my bottle of Bells. Actually, what I can do is I can properly finish it. There's a tiny little bit in there. Now it's really finished. But yes, I will top this up here. I had most of this beer during my Minish Cap recording. Finishing it off here for Breath of the Wild. Look at that, isn't that a nice head? That's basically perfect. That's about all you want. In a nice tulip glass. Of course, La Chouffe is very nice. I wanted to get Triple Carmelite, which is one of my favorite beers, actually. But I just wasn't willing to spend $10 for a single bottle. 330 mils or whatever the fuck it is. Unbelievable. I'm not spending that much for that. At least not at this stage. I'm not exactly rolling in money at the moment, so... yeah. Yummy, yummy. So... let us determine where we are continuing. I suppose what we could do is try to link up to here. Is it worth going all this way and then following the road down there and then exploring all of this? I don't know. Again, part of my concern as far as Death Mountain is concerned is that I don't really know how I'm going to safely traverse it. Obviously I need some sort of resistance to the heat. Also, hello, Araxion. Forgot to say hello. At least I think I forgot. Sometimes I say hello to people and then I forget that I do it, and then I do it twice. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know exactly what I need to traverse this without burning to death. So, it might be acquired in this sector. I don't know. But my guess is that it might have something to do with the Gorons. If I use games like Ocarina of Time as an example, that's probably how we're doing this, so I don't really know. I'm not going to use Rivali's Gale here, I don't think that's necessary. I'm going to try, and as you can see I'm already dropping down here because I want to actually be able to see what's around here. And, a beer sounds good right about now, yes. What is this? What is this? I can probably land on it if I want to, but... oh, we've got a shrine nearby. Here we go. So, it's over this way. These are hot springs here. What's that? That has to be something. What are these rocks? Oh, come on. They're not just sitting there for no reason. They must have some meaning. Maybe they don't. We're being told to pick up a rock. Do we complete a stone circle here? No, I don't think so. This is a complete circle, so... no, there are no stone circles, although you never know, this could... I mean, this would be ridiculous. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think that would cause a... oh, hello. I'm going to save here because I can never deal with these guys smoothly. Is it Y for... is it... no, it's A. Whoops, that did not work. I'm already going to load that save back because I don't want that shield to break. I would like to be able to actually deflect your beam. Deflecting the beam is really not all that hard, to be honest. What I seem to always do is press A. Excuse me, press Y. I seem to think that Y is the button to deflect these things, but it's really not, so... yeah. Where is that Guardian? I don't know where it is, but I'll tell you one thing. I can pick up some materials here. Usually I can. I guess I can't for you, because... of course, just as I would expect to pick up materials, you would... not allow me to do so. Please unsheath... how do I... I don't even know what I'm doing with myself. I was pressing B. Isn't that how you unsheath? Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. What the fuck? Okay. No, I don't even have a shield equipped. I must have loaded from an autosave. No, I didn't even load from an autosave. Where's my shield? What is going on? I'm confused. I'm so confused, I have to tell you. Is weed legal in Australia? No, it's not. Well, I don't think so. I mean, maybe... I think in Canberra it was made legal. It's one specific state that we have here. Where is my shield? That was not broken, was it? No, so how the fuck do I... Am I going insane? How do I... Okay, is it because I don't have a weapon that I can't... There we go, I can get the shield out now. Fucking hell, let's save now. Can't believe it. Okay. So I would like to finally... No, don't do that, stop. Get the fucking shield out! Why am I struggling so much with the controls right now? This is unbelievable. I've never struggled so much with these controls. Am I actually that out of practice that I can't even do the basics? Holy shit. Take out the fucking sword. And then what do? You do that and then you press A. That's what we're doing. Now, can I do that without? Yes, I can. I don't even have to take out my weapon for that. It's LT. Fucking hell. Come on. No, too late on that one. I'm not having my shield just break for no reason. I hate the fucking saving system in this game. I don't know what it is, it pisses me off. I can never find where I'm saving and loading. I can never find it. God damn it. Okay, come on. RT, thank you. Or LT, sorry. I'm trying to destroy this goddamn Guardian. Hey Jim, you just missed my Minish Cap Let's Play recording. There we go. I need another one of those. And another one of those. Come on, baby. Oh, give me a fucking break. Okay, I can probably kill you from here. No, you fucking don't. No, shit! I was just, I cannot be healed in that situation. That's ridiculous. Of course, that was a fairy that healed me, I believe. Or was that, no, that wasn't a fairy. That was, Mifa's Blessing, I think it's called. I don't know what it's fucking called. Anyway, I hate finding these things. I really do. You don't have a thing for 2D Zelda? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. The Minish Cap is a lovely game. Lovely game. And I recommend you give it a try. I mean, you might not have a thing for watching it, but I would say that it's definitely worth playing, and then maybe once you give it a try, you'll enjoy it. That would be my recommendation anyway. So, we don't really have much in the way of food anymore, do we? Try eating that. Get off the ground, you fucking dick. Come on. No, okay, this is... Fighting these things is just unbelievable to me. It's driving me insane. I don't want to do this anymore. Just chop his legs off. I tried. I fucking tried. Okay. I mean, can I just avoid parrying his laser altogether? Maybe, but no. There we go. After I parry his second laser, I'll just run in and fucking hit him. Look how he fucking backs away. See how he does that? I don't have time for that shit. And then, of course, the third one I fuck up. Fuck off. I hate these things so much. With a fucking burning passion, I hate them. Get up off the ground, you fucking asshole. How are you still alive? 4? You want 4 well-timed parries. Go and fuck yourself. Get out. 4, dickhead. Waste of my time. I hate these creatures, I really do. And then all they give me is ancient shit. I don't want your fucking garbage ancient screws and ancient bolts and ancient fucking washers and whatever else you fucking drop me. Anyway, they don't drop washers, don't worry. I don't know where this shrine is, but I'm gonna try to find it. It's probably inside, well, it could be up there actually, you never know. Let's try... Oh, this is not good. Hopefully I can get to a flat part where I can get my stamina back. I can cross my fingers that that will work. Up we go, come on, there we go. Very good. And then we'll try to go up quickly. From here, there we go, get our stamina back, beautiful. So I'm just wanting to make sure that it's not up here, because it would be really stupid to be looking for it down there when it's actually up here. I think it's here, isn't it? I can't see it yet, but I think it's here. No, it's starting to look like it's underneath me, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Fucking hell. Beautiful. Sah Dahaj. Dahaj? I don't fucking know. I hate all of the names of the shrines in this damn game. I really do. They annoy me. Okay. So. Hopefully this is an easy shrine. I really don't know if it will be. What have we got here? I will actually need to go to the bathroom because... Power of fire? Oh, I think that will be fairly easy. Let's not assume that it's too easy, but yes, I will be back in just a moment. I'm back. Let us see what this shrine has to offer in the way of puzzles. I'm not really looking forward to it, to be honest. While I do enjoy acquiring spirit orbs, I do not enjoy the process that is generally needed to be undertaken to acquire them, so there you go. I like getting them, I like having them, but... So I guess it would be... What are you doing? What even was that? What did that even do? Look, I have to tell you that... Yes, we're gonna load off the autosave. When you are playing on so many different controllers, sometimes, and across so many different games, where in some games it's X to select, in other games it's A to select, I mean, it's like, oh, it gets really confusing really quickly as to what you're doing at any time. I don't know why this is on its side. I guess what they're trying to say is that I need to knock this somehow. There we go, just like that. But okay, let's try that again. Oh my god. So basically when you see one knocked on its side, it sort of acts as a hint. It means try to do that with the other one. I will do that. Let's try to knock it over there. Can we do that? There we go, light that on fire. And then, just like that, we should have access to a continuation point, just like that. Good day, Mr. Guardian. And you shall die, just like that. I'm glad that their explosions do not harm me. That would be kind of annoying. Wonder if I can shoot you with an arrow. Does that cause you to swing enough? You'd think that would do the job, wouldn't you? I guess we need to cut the rope. That's how we're supposed to do it. Well, alright. I need to stop jumping into the fire. I've got some sort of strange desire to burn myself alive, apparently. Some sort of subconscious desire. Okay, this does not move, apparently. I wonder if they allow you to create fire arrows in this game like they did in the N64 games, where you can shoot through the fire and get a fire arrow. Yep, they let you do that. Isn't that good? That gives us access to a chest. And what have we got? Royal bow? Excellent, that's another durability royal bow. And we do have another slot for bows. So, therefore, we are able to carry that one. We do have fire arrows, by the way. We're not forced to actually... We have 11 fire arrows, so if there's anything that we would like to just speed up. In other words, something that we don't really have to work on using what we've been given to access it, then we'll be alright. Okay, that should burn that block, and that does what? I see. Now, the fire should pass through there and then burn that box as well, and that will cause that plank to press down that pressure plate, or that button, switch, whatever you would say. There we go. Fairly simple. I think that's all we had to do. I think that's the whole shrine, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Very easy. Just a little bit of fun. Nothing too complicated at all. Are you allowed to give me small hints? Only if I'm stuck, Andreedo. Seriously, like, for the most part, I can figure all this stuff out on my own. But, yeah, if I seem to be actually stuck in some way or another, you are welcome to give hints, but outside of me actually getting stuck, just don't say anything, would be my recommendation. If you ever see me walking past something super important while adventuring, feel free to mention it. But outside of that, I mean, my viewer Potato has this terrible obsession, or habit we could say, with not letting me work out anything on my own. He just has to tell me what to do every step of the way. And it's just... yeah. It's kind of annoying, because I do play this game to have an adventure. I think that's one of the good things about Breath of the Wild, is the fact that you can have an adventure while playing it, and it's a good adventure, it's fun. Okay, we've already discovered that shrine. I suppose what we could do is, yes, we will go from this shrine, actually. I think, yes, that's definitely what we'll do. We'll go from this shrine, we will head to the west, and we will explore this land going that way. That's definitely what we'll do. I really don't think we'll be able to find that item that will no doubt be able to resist the heat of the volcano. We've actually got 3... wow, we have as many as 3 spirit orbs right now, so one more shrine and we'll be able to get ourselves another heart container, at which point we will then have all spirit orbs go towards stamina until we get another ring around our stamina bar. So we are going west from here. I think we will use Rivali's Gale for this. There we go. I can see some luminous stones over there. Not really interested in those. Yeah, we want to continue this way. Just flying on through. We've got a shrine nearby. It's over here, apparently. Is it up there, or is it down here? That's the question. Oh dear. You like the red rocks in this area? Yeah, they're nice. I see. Yeah, I don't mind little hints here and there, but for the most part I would prefer to solve these things myself, mainly because a lot of the stuff in this game is easy to solve. I mean, there's nothing that's really going to truly trip you up. There could be something here and there, but for the most part, it's alright. And I do prefer solving these things on my own. So, this shrine... Oh, there it is. Well, thank God for that. I found that fairly easily. It looked as if I was actually losing my signal there. Tamul! Tamul! And with this we will get our third heart container on the second row. Hopefully this will be nice and quick. So it's the same idea, but I'm guessing this will be slightly more complicated. If we do need fire arrows for this, then that's fine, like I really don't mind. It seems that we're given the option to do this. There we go. Oh! Need to shoot a little bit higher up than that. There we go. And then we can probably shoot you over there. Oh. Come on. Cool. And then as far as burning these ones, I don't know. I don't know how I would do that. Oh, it looks like I do it like this. Oh, I've already lit my... Okay, isn't that interesting? So you don't actually have to shoot the arrow through the flame. Simply drawing your arrow and then walking into the flame lights the arrow on fire. That is important to note. That makes a big difference. And so therefore, out of interest, I will go and shoot this. That's actually pretty cool. I like that you can light the arrow on fire in that way. That's pretty cool. Okay. Head on up here. We need a key for this location, clearly. That gives us access to a chest. Now, as far... Oh, whoops, what happened there? This chest here, it makes me feel that I might want to actually go up there, but maybe not. Seriously? That's all we're doing? God, this is even easier than the last one. There we go. We'll gain access to this chest as well, why don't we? Cool. I think it's pretty cool how it slowly immolates. Oh, I see. I see how it works. So, the chest itself can be destroyed. What's that? That's the key. Huh. Well, I don't know what's in that, but there must be some way to get that oh, I see. I see what they're doing here. Alright. Alright. You win. I'll do that again, because I'm interested to see what's in that chest. They're making it look as if it's something worthwhile. I really don't think it's going to be worthwhile, whatever it is, but... Oh, that's what you were going to tell me. The fact that you can light the arrows just by walking into them. Well, there you go. There's a good example of a situation where I don't necessarily need to be told that. It's quite easy to work that out on your own. It's pretty cool. I like that. I don't think there's any reason to actually burn that. Don't think that achieves anything. But, yeah, that's cool. Let's go and try to get this chest if we can. No? You're fucking kidding me. I can't get that? What I assumed they wanted me to do was use magnesis on the chest, pull it over the bars, open it, get the key, go in there, and then gain access to the chest that way. What if I can use magnesis on the key? Wonder if that's possible. What's happening here? Is it not a metal chest? I'm rather confused. What I could try doing is this. Because I don't think I destroyed these before. You never know, there might be something in these. Oh, that doesn't even... Oh, that gives you access to a chest. There you go. What's in here? Stone Smasher, that's a decent weapon. And fortunately I have some more slots for weapons now, so I can carry quite a lot. Oops, let's go and light this arrow. Is that going to light the other crate on fire? No. Let's do that just for good measure. I'm just wondering how to access that chest over there. I guess I have to use magnesis on the key, and if I can't use magnesis on the key, unless... Oh, you can. You can use magnesis on the key. Okay. I could have tried that. I could have tried that. So I was right in that magnesis was needed, but I thought that it would only work on the chest itself. That's cool. Okay. Got a ruby. And now we can just go and light this stuff. Just speed it up a little bit. Like so. And we might get this chest as well. This is just an opal, but may as well. Well, do we even have to do that? We really don't, do we? Oh no, that chest is actually not made of metal. Which is interesting, because it looks like a metal chest, but there are stone chests that look a lot like metal chests. Or steel chests. But, yeah, they're actually not. They're designed to make you think they are steel chests, but they're actually not. Well, that was cool. So now we have a 4th spirit orb. We can go and get that last heart container. Last in the sense that that will be the last one that we get for now. We'll be working on stamina from here on out. Come on. I was told that there's a faster way to load this. I think you avoid skipping the text or something like that? I don't know. But, all I can say is that I'm sick of looking at the damn text. Let's go and warp over to Great Plateau Tower. So an alternative to this apparently is by going to the statue at Mount Lanayru. Apparently you can actually give your spirit orbs there. It might even be faster. I think I'll try to remember to do that next time. I'll try going to the statue at Mount Lanayru. I actually don't know exactly where it is. I think I know where it is. I think it's inside that cave. That might actually be faster than going to the Great Plateau Tower and then manually going to the Temple of Time. I wish they made it so that you had to go to the Temple of Time, because then it feels more worthwhile. It feels like you're really doing something. But admittedly, if they do have a faster way to do it, I think I'd rather take the faster route. I think this is the first time I've used Rivali's Gale to get to the Temple of Time. I don't know why, but it's definitely better, isn't it? Can't deny that. Okay. Up we go. It's funny, this Let's Play really does feel like this almost insurmountable process. It feels like I'll never get it done, but you just keep on going and you'll eventually get it done. Doomlink, you'll do it. Oh, Kakariko Village is also an option, is it? Okay. So our last heart container is, for now, will be acquired. And there we go. There we go. Let's say there we go a few more times. I guess that means I have nothing more to say. Rivali's Gale is recharging, which is fine. I'd like to go over to that dragon, but I don't really need to. Let's go and return to where we were. So where were we again? We were here. Tamul. 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 Shrine. Yes. And then from there, we will go and explore this sector. The Rito village, right. It's funny, I didn't really notice those goddess statues, so they actually allow you to offer your spirit orbs in multiple locations. I really didn't realize that there were multiple locations where I could do that. Maybe it's because I'm not so observant, or just I happen to not notice that for one reason or another, but that's good to know. Up we go. I'd like to get a bit of height because I don't have Rivali's Gale right now. It's recharging really slowly, actually. It looks like it's made no progress since I used it. Are you seeing that? Oh no, it just as I said that, it made progress. Isn't that funny? Well, it was really crazy. I thought I was going insane because I looked at it and then I looked at my playback, and on my playback it actually went up in progress. In that split second that I checked my TV to check my playback, and there's almost no delay, there's like a fraction of a microsecond delay. Not a fraction of a microsecond, that's going a bit far. Definitely like milliseconds we're dealing with when it comes to the delay between what I see on my TV and what's there. It was really weird. I thought it was going crazy. I was like, wait, it's there. Is it there? And then it was there. So anyway, don't worry about it. I'm easily confused and entertained, clearly. Now, we will probably want to do this sort of maneuver here. I would like to go like that, if we can, in sort of a tick shape there. Ultimately, getting back to this shrine. And then at that point, what we will actually do is head into this sector, because I have nothing to do here. Until I can actually resist the heat here, there's nothing I can do. So, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Very good. I would like Rivali's Gale, to be completely honest, but I don't have Rivali's Gale, so too fucking bad. So we're gonna head down, like down, and then up, if we can. In fact, I will go all the way down to the road here, and then go up, if we can. Again, that's purely dependent upon how far I can actually glide, but yeah, we're gonna look around to see what we've got in our immediate area. I'm not seeing anything of specific interest. Actually, let's get up on here. This will be good. This helps as far as going further. If I had Rivali's Gale, it wouldn't be necessary, but Oh, we've got some flaming choo-choos over there. Okay. What is this? Is this dirt? What is that? Or is that grass? Like really weird marmalade. Well, not marmalade, sorry. Mustard coloured grass. It's very odd. Marmalade. So that is the shrine that we discovered over there. There's nothing here of any real interest, is there? We've been there. I know we've been. Well, apparently we haven't. Is that it there? Yeah, what I'm seeing there in the distance is that, and we have been there. You can see that we've been in there, so I've no real reason to go there. So I guess that means we're heading up here now. Yep, let's do it. Why does Link run so incredibly aggressively? Like, sometimes he runs so aggressively, and it's just weird looking. Look at him go, he's like sweating. His sweat is flying off his head. I almost feel bad for him. I feel like I'm making him do something uncomfortably strenuous. I would apologize, but I'm more entertained by it than concerned for his well-being. There's a big tree over there. Let's go over there. Have we been there? No, we haven't been there. Oh, is it worth it? Okay, we'll go. We'll go. It's almost never worth it, but maybe this one will be worth it. You never know. You never know. Let's snoop around and see what we've got here. We've got some dead trees. I can see dead trees. It's always nice. Fuck off, dickhead. I can see your goddamn bomb arrow, asshole. I'm just gonna snipe these guys. I would feel that that's a little easier. Whoops. Oh, come on. Now you're really pissing me off. So the white one here, he is a problem, obviously. Oh, we've got two white ones. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, whatever. It will recharge, it will recharge. I will deem that to be appropriate. An appropriate use of Mipha's Grace, I think it is called. I could be wrong about that, but anyway. Launched them both there. Look how much damage they take. It's incredible. Master Sword running low on energy. Of course, the ones with the fucking spears are a serious problem. They are so nasty because they just poke you from a distance and you can't even hit them out of their goddamn attack. It's a goddamn annoyance. Okay, we'll just do that. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. What are we using now? Probably this Stone Smasher. These big two-handed blades can actually prevent them from attacking because they just get thrown. You dropped a topaz, actually. Alright, pick up that knight shield, that'll be good. So you can really tell that the white ones are definitely of a high level because I think they are the highest level. I do, because I'm at a point in the game now where if I'm being challenged by them to this extent, I feel like they would be the strongest bokoblins that you can actually come across. Because they really are strong, and they even give you rare materials like sapphire and whatever. Oh, fuck off with the bomb arrow, dickhead. I mean, it could be fire arrow, but maybe it's a fire arrow, but seriously, fuck off. Fire arrows, yeah. The fact that we just picked some up off the ground where we killed him would indicate to me that he's shooting fire arrows rather than bomb arrows. I identify that visual effect and that sound effect when drawing an arrow with bomb arrows, but it seems to be the same with fire. I should grab that broadsword he dropped. Okay. So it wasn't this one, it was this one over here. Wherever he may be. That's a mushroom. He dropped a good broadsword. I didn't actually check to see what he had. I see where this one died. It's just here, but... Dragonbone Moblin Spear. Spiked Moblin Club. So these were the two white ones. Where's that broadsword? I'm not seeing a broadsword anywhere. How much damage is a spiked Moblin Spear doing? Almost none. I will drop that. What about this? 27 isn't too bad. That's pretty good. May as well keep these dragon bone things. Where's the broadsword? Oh well. Maybe there wasn't one. But I'm definitely alright for weapons right now. Either way. Pick up a stun shroom. So if we head up here, we should get a chest to open. Like I said, it's probably not even worth it, but... whatever. At least I'm adventuring. At least I can make absolutely sure that there's nothing of interest here. What have we got in the chest? Topaz, okay. Well, not that great, honestly. So from here, we want to go up over here. The Trilby Plain, that is indeed, quite appropriately, a Minish Cap reference. Because you have the Trilby Highlands in the Minish Cap. Appropriate, of course, because I just was recording the Minish Cap. I'd like to go over to this tree. I'm assuming there is something relevant about this tree. Or something. You know, it's important. I don't believe that this tree, with a trunk this thick, is just some random tree. It must have some level of importance to it. That's what I think. Got some slimes here. Get the fuck out of here. I want your chew jelly. I hate how they changed it to choo-choo jelly. It's not how it works. You have choo-choos that drop chew jelly. That's it. Like, why is it choo-choo jelly all of a sudden? Is it because it was too fucking complicated for it to be choo-choo jelly? Or rather chew jelly, given that they're called choo-choos? I don't know, but... stupid to me. Oh, hello. I hope I can make a sale. You're a vendor, are you? You look like you've got problems. Hey man, you here for some shield surfing? Why would I be shield surfing on grass? Why would I do that? That's alright, nothing to worry about, my friend. You see, I'm a member of the shield surfing gang, the Shield Breakers. Yeah, Shield Breaker is right. Because you do nothing except break your shield trying to shield surf down this shit. Finn and me are the only two members, though. I make it my business to sell folks on the experience, the lifestyle. Yeah, shields were made to be surfed on. Lucky for you, this hill is the most savage spot for shield surfing. You just gotta crush it for yourself, man. And if you don't have your own shield, we've got some lying around here you can buy if you wanna. If people don't start buying them soon, this gang will go out of business. Okay. Should I buy a shield and then shield surf? Yeah, I'm looking for a shield. A night shield, how much are you going to sell that for? 300 rupees? I can definitely afford it. But is it worth just getting that shield just to break it? Nope. Or maybe next time. Yeah, the gang's doomed if you don't sell something. Why are you saying help me? What's wrong with you? Oh, I see. This guy's freaking out over a fucking choo-choo, seriously. Poor bastard, how does he survive? Why would I shield surf here? I mean, this is not even that good of a place to shield surf. And even so, I feel like just doing it on the grass here would really just destroy my shield faster than ever. Sometimes I feel like my shield breaks really quickly on snow and ice. But on grass, yeah. I feel like it's going to break almost immediately. Okay, we've got a tent over here. Oh, hello. What's happening with you? I bet he's slacking off. So you're the other part of the gang, are you? That's just creepy how you're staring at him like that. Hey, man! I heard it all from Russ. Back for more shield surfing, yeah? I have never yet shield surfed with you assholes. How he communicated that to you, I couldn't possibly know. My best bud is beneath that tree over there. He's Russ, right? So you're gonna go up there or not, my man? Nah. What's your deal, man? You're really cramping my vibe right now. Come back after you chill out. I'm pretty chilled, my friend. You're the one who needs to chill out, clearly. Is this where you sleep at night? I'm so sorry. This is where you sleep at night? That's a bit fucking miserable, isn't it? Well, anyway. Cramping your vibe. Get a fucking grip, mate. You're lucky you can even eat every day, quite frankly. Oh. If it's raining, then all shield damage from surfing is turned off and you go faster. Well, that's pretty cool. That's nice to know. If it's ever raining in this area, I'll go and shield surf with them. But even then, look, I don't even have too far to go down. That's not that big of a hill. I mean, it's a fair hill. If you came across that in real life, that'd be a reasonable hill. But compared to the shit that I was shield surfing before, in those big snowy mountains, yeah, no, that's pretty pathetic. Not very interesting at all. I'd like to lift up this rock. You never know when there might be a Korok under it. Oh dear. So I guess I'm meeting up with my hero's path. I don't know if I'm misplaced, but I feel like this was where I went and inflated that Octorok for the first time. Am I right about that? I think I'm right. I'm just reminded of when I was... I mean, this was probably 20 parts ago, 20 or 30. But I think I inflated my first Octorok balloon here. Octo balloon. Yeah, this was definitely where it was. Fucking Bambi. Yeah, it was just here, I think, where I did it. Like around here. I think so, anyway. Pico Pond. Very nice. Crenel Hills. Crenel Peak. Zelo Pond. Should I go to Zelo Pond or can Zelo Pond fuck off? I think Zelo Pond can fuck off, really. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way to this new sector over here. Definitely. Oh, good. I'm not too late, or okay, good. Indeed, you're not too late. I have been live for 53 minutes, though. I will be going for at least another hour from now, so... more than an hour from now, but... yes, I will be going for quite a little while from now, at the very least. Okay, so I'm not doing too well for health, so let's try and fix that, shall we? Sure, mushroom skewer will do the job. Okay, so... let's find that tower, shall we? There it is. Okay, shall we try and get up to that level? I think so. I would like to go across that bridge. That bridge looks like fun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. We are going to Rivali's Gale our way over here. And then we'll make our way up to that bridge and then cross it. That is definitely the way we're going to do this. Oh, I'm still wearing full snow quill. Let's fix that. We are equipping these two pieces here like this. And if we are discovering this sector, what that means is that we are going to get the final piece of the Barbarian set. If we've gone to the trouble of making our way over to this sector, that is going to be our first port of call. I don't give a damn about our resistance to heat. That's not as important as getting this final piece of this Barbarian set, at least for me. I'd say, well, they're both important, but I'd say the Barbarian set's more important. At least for me. So, up we go. You should try playing the rip-off Zelda Ocean Horn. What is Ocean Horn? That's a weird name for a game. Ocean Horn. I don't think I'll be playing it. I mean, I'm not against playing it when I have nothing else better to play, but I have probably a lot of games that I'd rather play than Ocean Horn, so I don't think I'll be doing that. Hello. You poor bastard. Get the fuck out of here. Ouch. He's going to give me Windbreaker or whatever that's called. I'll heal myself here. Yes, this will do me. Stop hitting me, you fucking dick! I get the point, you're a fucking asshole. Cracking your neck. Give me Windbreaker. Or Wind Cleaver, sorry, Wind Cleaver. Is this sword about to break yet? No, it's not. What would I like to drop, I guess? Well, Spiked Moblin Club can fuck off. There we go. So Wind Cleaver is 40, yes, that was definitely an upgrade. We will keep using this thing, and then we'll move to Wind Cleaver. So we're going to cross the bridge over here, and we're making our way to this tower over here. Keeping in mind, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final tower that we have to discover in this game. This is the final tower, and I'm looking forward to discovering it. You know, for some people this might not be the final tower, but for me it is. And it's kind of nice that there's a bit of an autumn location here. I think it's quite nice. I see a shrine over there in the distance. That's a really obvious shrine too. Very clear. Get out. I really didn't want to hit you there. Damn Moblin. I'd rather not launch you off the edge though. I don't want your halberd or anything like that, but I would like your other stuff. He's gonna give me... Oh no! I was healed by a fairy. Where am I loading off? Akkala Highlands? I have not saved manually in a while. He is hoping that this autosave is pretty decent. In that it was fairly soon, or shortly before, our death. It's one of those games I could see you playing for its very poor quality. What a good time for an autosave. God damn. I'm lucky. I'm really lucky that it autosaved that. Because that was really nasty. This guy with his Royal Claymore. I've never seen a Moblin with a Royal Claymore, but I'll tell you what. You don't want to get hit by one. If he's using a Royal Claymore, that's a bad time. It's a really bad time. Hello. No, 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 no! What the fuck is his problem? He actually kills me in basically one hit, this guy. What I have to do is I have to blow him up with those exploding barrels. I have to do it. That's the way we're going to do this. Oh, of course it would be raining just as I'm ready to do that. You make me pretty angry, game. Why would it be raining just as I want to explode those barrels? I can't believe what I'm seeing. I'll fucking load it again. Because it wasn't raining any of the other times. Let's just fucking load it again. That's unbelievable. The game just cock-blocked me. Thank you. Unbelievable. Because obviously you can't have these things explode when it's actually raining, so... Can't fucking believe it. There we go, very good. That's not too good. Come on. Got him in the face. Oh, I'm missing him terribly. Oh, he's fucking dead. That's Mr. Royal Claymore, asshole. He's the one who's been killing me. This one is not a problem at all, but I'm still going to snipe him because I'm concerned by my previous deaths. Alright. Hello. You are of no concern to me, my friend. Of no concern. Okay, I'm probably going to do some cooking at that. Cooking pot. That Royal Claymore, I will drop... What will I drop? I guess you. Royal Claymore is 52 damage, very good. Very good. So where are the rest of the enemies here? Clearly I have more to kill. Oh, it's just you, I think. There we go. Now we can gain access to the chest. Let's see what we've got. It's probably nothing too interesting. Bomb arrows times 5? Hey! Sure. To be completely honest, nothing would have excited me as much as 5 bomb arrows, except for maybe 10 bomb arrows, but I love bomb arrows, I love having them, so that's very useful. How are we going for ingredients? We've actually got quite a lot to cook, so it is time for us to cook. Let's do some cooking. We will hold 2 of these and 1 of these, and I guess mushrooms. There we go. That should be pretty good. What have we got there? It's not too great. Stop doing that. Let's get some prime meat. Get raw prime meat, hearty blue shell, and then some crabs. And a porgy, I guess. Very good. There we go. That looks like a good meal to me. Same as the last one, I think. Which is fine. So again, hold 2 of those. And then a hearty radish. And some mushrooms will do. Steamed meat. My understanding is that that would be 12 hearts. I think it's 10, and then the number of hearts you can physically count on the screen. So that would be 12. So, you know. Shard of Nadra's horn. Can I eat that? Can I please eat that? Let's have an apple and a banana. It's rather tropical. Simmered fruit, there you go. That's a lot better than whatever we had before. So hold that, and then... This isn't going to be so good. That's alright. Mighty meat and mushroom skewer. You have max food in the game. What does that mean? You have so much food that you can't hold anymore, is that the point? Well, there you go. I've been very slow playing through this game. This Let's Play began on the day of its release, seriously, and I'm still here playing it, so... Well, it's one of these weird things, one of those weird searchlight, helicopter-looking things. Well, more like tri-rotors, I guess they are. They're like tri-rotor things. I won't cook the horn. Well, it doesn't let me. I don't think it does. My guess is that you can only really cook it properly or have it be part of the food that you would eat if it actually gives you hearts if you would eat it on its own. But maybe you can add that and have it be good food. I don't know. You can't cook any more food. Well, that's lovely. I guess you get kudos from me or something. Nice work. So this tower is actually part of a castle that I might be able to climb by going up those stairs over there. We actually have a shrine over here, which is very cool. I won't go to the shrine first. I will discover this sector before I do that. Here we go. Let's go and save this guy. Let's launch this guy off the edge. I don't fucking care about his stuff. What do you have to say? Come on and get me. I'll take you on. You're a bit late. I'm fine. Thanks. That monster was more than I bargained for. I'm a dab hand with a blade. But you? Well, my hat is off to you, boy. Here, take this for your help. Fireproof elixir. That's pretty good. I wonder if that also works for heat. Probably not. You would imagine so, though. I came out this way to search for this citadel. I can't believe I made it so close, only to have to turn back now. That's the Akkala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power, they built a fortress to protect Akkala. It was said to be unassailable, but during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. With no other choice, they fell back to the citadel to make their last stand. Sadly, a concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled the end for this fortress too. In a real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here. Interesting. I found out my own kin died in that battle, so I came to at least pray at the spot where they fell. But it turns out that the old Guardians are still alive, so this is as far as I go. I've never heard of anyone else escaping a Guardian's sights, at least. You don't look reckless enough to chance it, but be on your guard in these hills all the same. Will do. It's cool seeing all these locations after playing Age of Calamity, yeah. Well, this is how they appear in Breath of the Wild. 100 years later, apparently. So I think what he was suggesting was that we had to be careful of these Guardians. Actually, what I will do is save, because I've never actually tried to fight one of these things before, so I might deal with this Bokoblin first. Oh, Bob the Builder's going. Can I hit you, please? Here we go. This might be a real problem. Hit you in your eye. God, how much health do you have? That's unbelievable. That's insane. How much health do you fucking have? I actually can't believe that these things have this much health. I really just, that shocks me. Can I hit your eye? Come on, come on. That was so close. No! Okay, what I will do is instead try to avoid fighting them, to be honest. No, I would like to go back to that manual save, I think. Do I like Hyrule Warriors? I've never played it and I don't intend to play it. Yeah, well, here's hoping. This is the thing, John Ross. I don't think it's been confirmed that Breath of the Wild 2, as people call it, is actually going to be some kind of continuation. I think Breath of the Wild 2 is just a working title. I hope so anyway. And it's not actually going to be the same story. It might be. Oh, we'll see, but anyway. You time very well, Evil Daily. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. Oh wow. They have said that Breath of the Wild 2 started as a DLC for Breath of the Wild that became so expansive in scope that they are making a whole game out of it. Oh god. Well, there you go. I guess it's going to be just more Breath of the Wild. My hope is that they have taken on board the fact that, like, properly taken on board the fact that it's not going to be Breath of the Wild DLC, but indeed its own game, so therefore they can make changes. In other words, get rid of the damn shrines. We don't want shrines, we want dungeons, please. As they were in traditional traditional Zelda. I'm saying Monster Hunter because I'm in a bad habit of saying traditional Monster Hunter, because I'm always complaining about Capcom's recent changes to that series, but yes, traditional Zelda is something that I would like. Thank you. Right, I would at least like, can't speak right now, I would at least like some traditional elements of the Zelda series making a reappearance in Breath of the Wild 2, that would be great. Roasted bass and some money. What do you want, Evil Daily? What are you talking about? I'm not... Look, my goal is not to kill them. Okay, I'll attack the wings, you happy? Hold on, I need to equip a bow. Stop freaking out, Evil Daily. My objective is not to kill these things. My objective is instead... Hold on, let me go back here. My objective is instead to go up to the tower. If I run into them, then that's just how it goes. I will follow your advice, don't throw a hissy fit over it. I'll destroy the rotors, I guess is what you're suggesting that I do. Go and destroy you. But for the most part, I really don't want to fight them because I know that what I'm going to get out of them is nothing too exciting. It's probably just going to be ancient gears and ancient cores and ancient whatever the hell. It's probably not going to be all that worthwhile killing them. The idea is that if they do challenge me to confrontation, I will probably fight them at that point, but otherwise I'd like to avoid them. I will save here. No, I definitely saw what you said. Alright, see what we got here. So, trying to destroy... I mean, what you say is the wing is no doubt the spinning rotor. But I was just shooting it there and it wasn't doing anything. I'll try to work this out. Do keep in mind, by the way, that there is a delay on YouTube, so... Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. I was looking at them too carefully. I wasn't looking at where I was running. Hit the eye first, it's easier. Okay. Right here. So obviously the searchlight is aimed specifically on the walkway. Oh, here we go. I couldn't pull out my shield fast enough for that. I'm sure that I can still deflect the beam. It's a bit fucking annoying that it's causing this much trouble. Get off the ground, you fucking fool! There we go. And now hit the rotor. Hitting the rotor is not fucking doing anything! Seriously! Oh my god. It does nothing when I hit it. I don't understand what's easy or hard about it. It's just, it doesn't seem to do anything. Unless I need to really hit that blue part, specifically. Oh, shit. Okay, well, if you say try doing that, well, is it possible to do it without using an explosive bow? Quick, pull out the... these bastard things. They're really frustrating to fucking fight. Is it possible to destroy them without an exploding arrow? if it's not, then that should have been mentioned in the first place, because I wouldn't assume to use an exploding arrow. If it can be destroyed some other way, then I guess I need to aim for the blue part. Yeah, the blue part is not... No, that doesn't do anything. That actually doesn't do shit. It's super hard. No, that's really not... I was just hitting the blue part there, and it wasn't doing anything. So... It wasn't affecting his health. There was no visual feedback from what I was doing there. It was just not doing anything. Okay. Eat a fucking dick! I hate these damn things. They're a goddamn frustration. Takes time to destroy. I see. Well, alright. Hello, Tron. Is that you ejaculating over text? It's very interesting. Hit the eye, then that part. Well, okay. If I can hit the fucking eye. These things are a fucking frustration. They're a nuisance. I'm parrying the fucking laser because I keep running out of time. I'm not trying to do that as a strategy. Fuck off. Hit the fucking eye. You know what? These things can fuck off. Okay. Tron, I got the dick part, but... As far as that being a face with two eyes and a mouth, that doesn't work. But sure. Fuck these stupid things. I'm so sick of them. I'm just gonna parry the goddamn thing. And then I can ignore them. No, you're just gonna fuck that up, are you? Go fucking eat a cock. What a joke. Go, get up, you dick. Can't even turn around fast enough. Get up, get up! I hate dumb shit like this. Fucking hell. This is unbelievable. I don't have the patience for this garbage. I really don't. Like, who the hell would? Shit. Yes, well... Stop with the dude! You say dude one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, man. There's a goddamn delay. I've explained it once. Dude, it's easier. No fucking shit. I don't know what they... Like this, I'm just playing through the game. Take it easy. Fucking dude. Forget the dude shit. Anyway. So... That's obviously the challenge of this particular location, is the fact that... They're guarding this spot. Oh, can I climb this? I guess I need to find one of those eyeballs to try and destroy this. Seems that that's actually preventing me from climbing, yeah, so there's one eyeball over there. But that doesn't seem to have affected the overall affliction. I don't even know how to describe this stuff. I can tell you one thing though, it is actually affecting my game performance. Oh dear, what's attacking me? Go away! No, 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 no. You can really see that the frame rate is heavily... Well, it's taking a heavy hit anyway. Any more eyeballs around here? Why do you look like you're frosting over? Maybe... No, you're a white one. You don't burn in there? Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay. Let's try and climb this, I guess. I have a feeling that this is too much for the eyeballs, actually. I probably need Rivali's Gale again, do I? Most likely. My Stone Smasher is badly damaged. Well, unfortunately, I'm out of Rivali's Gales here. If I were to use it again in this spot, I'd be able to get past that crap, but... yeah. My guess is that this can't actually be removed at all. There might be a lot of eyeballs, and then cumulatively, by destroying them, you can actually gain access to this place without needing to use Rivali's Gale, but at this point, it's looking like that might not even be the case. So I might just have to wait for Rivali's Gale to recharge. At the very least, I think I would be more inclined to just do that. Because that would be less effort. Could just glide over here. See if I can find anything that I can destroy. There are eyeballs. I did see one, but I don't know where the other ones are. I don't like how these guys are completely unaffected by this. Why is that? Is that because they're evil, so they're not affected by this shit? Because we are not evil, we are affected. No, get up out of it. Get out of it. It's like lava. To us it's like lava, to them it's like nothing. It doesn't even exist to them. This is still recharging, is it? What is this effect on it? Is that because it's recharging? What does that mean? Well, whatever. Looks pretty strong at the moment, I'll tell you that much. Game physics armor, yeah, clearly. What do you mean I can walk up? It said that, well, it didn't say anything, it just... What do you mean try? You mean I can go through the... I see. So what you're suggesting... Look, if you say you can actually walk up, try, that's sufficient. You don't need to say go up as well. You know, you could... You're so annoying, Evil Daily. You're the most annoying viewer I've ever had on Breath of the Wild. I'm just gonna let you know. Like, you're so fucking annoying. I can work this shit out on my own, but you keep trying to take me every step of the way like I'm a fucking child, and unfortunately there's a delay. So I can't go every step of the way, because I'm like, you're like 20 seconds behind. It's ridiculous. The whole process is just miserable. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna wait for Rivali's Gale to recharge. Seriously, what a fucking joke. Ganondorf's purple milk. Ganondorf's purple milk. Oh dear. He's not a troll, Arexian. He's trying to help, but he's doing the opposite, unfortunately, because he's trying to help me every step of the way, which doesn't work when there's a 20-second delay, and he can't explain it very well. So it's overall it sets me back rather than assists me. So. I could try to find an alternative way up. That's definitely an option. But, what I'm going to do in the meantime, I mean, because of course I have to wait for Rivali's Gale to charge anyway, so I may as well take this time to actually... May as well explore my options. Rusty Broadsword, I'm so sorry that that's all you have on hand. Hold joystick up. Yeah, he's one of those types, Arexion. So at the moment I can't really see anything that would be worth climbing that would allow me to get up there. I can see that I can climb this sort of stuff, but that doesn't really give me sufficient elevation without Rivali's Gale. Shit, get up there. So Rivali's Gale's recharged, so we don't have to worry about it anymore anyway. Thank God for that. Let's go and open this chest in the meantime. And what have we got in here? Bomb arrows ×5? I'm always happy to see that. I never seem to have too many bomb arrows, but I'm doing pretty well at the moment. So Rivali's Gale should take me up from here. Well, unfortunately your link was not sent, so that's the way it is. Should be able to make it up here without needing to climb manually. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, despite being a fucking nuisance, was the final tower for us to explore and discover in the game. Thank God for that. It's quite close to the big volcano over there. No, it's not a... For fuck's sake, Evil Daily, links cannot be sent in the chat. I cannot even see what you have sent. I'm not expecting it to be clickable, I'm saying it doesn't even appear. It appears to you, but it doesn't appear to me or anyone else. If I had a solid object that I could smash my fucking head into until my skull collapsed, I would fucking do that. That's what it's like reading what you have to say to me. Go play the game yourself. A fucking nightmare. Alright, so that is the entire map of Hyrule. The completed map of Hyrule has been extracted. And there we go. The links are doomed. Yes, indeed. That weird spiral over there is a bit odd. It's pretty cool though. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the entire Breath of the Wild Hyrule map discovered. It only took me 3 years, 4 years. 4 years, holy shit. In fact, it is 4 years. The 4-year anniversary was just like last week, or something like that, was it? No, it was early March 2017, wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't April, it was like early March. It was like March 3rd, I think it was. So yeah, it's definitely been 4 years now. Unbelievable. It's taken me a long time to get this far. But that swirl, Wrist Peninsula, Marlin Bay, Malin? I'm sure that's a reference of some kind. Aha, there is the final labyrinth. That's where we're gonna go. Evil Daily, I do not need to know... Okay, let me explain something to you. I don't want to be told where everything is. Your incredible, unlimited knowledge of the game is not of interest to me. I am here to have an adventure. I'm playing it for the first time. I've been playing it since the game released. I haven't played much of the game because it's not what I wanted out of a Zelda game, but I've decided to let's play it because I would like to share this experience with my viewers. However, I'm here to have an adventure. I don't need to be told where everything is, what everything is, what I can find in every single location, exactly how to traverse every single thing, step by step, like I'm a fucking toddler. I don't need that. Seriously. You're driving me insane. And you're a new beast for me to deal with. I haven't had to deal with a viewer like you before. You're a goddamn nuisance is what you are. Okay, so what am I doing with myself? I'm making my way to that labyrinth over there. But the problem with that, and this is the problem with going to that labyrinth, again, just to recap, I would like all 3 pieces of the Barbarian set. I have 2 out of 3, and you acquire each piece from those labyrinths. But the problem with this is that the labyrinth is really, really far through something that I have yet to traverse. So what that ends up leaving me wanting to do is to properly traverse this location before going there. I could make a beeline to it, but is it worth just ignoring all of this? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm weak, says Andrew. Well, at least someone's entertained. Well, neither do I, Arexian. What it comes down to is that people don't help out of a selfish desire to help. It's their way of projecting their own perceived expertise in the game. That's what it is. It's not something positive. It's a very self-absorbed kind of thing. That might be a bit of a cynical way to approach it, but that's the way I see it. Especially with people who want to carry me every step of the way. That's all it is. They want to show that they know exactly what to do, like it means anything. I don't know exactly what to do because I've never played the game before. That's not on me. I'm playing it for the first time. So that's just the way it is. Of course I'm not going to know exactly what to do at any time, so anyway. There should be a name for those kind of gamers. I've had people ruin Souls games for me in that way. Oh dear. Well, this is the first person that I've really had just pop up out of nowhere and just try to tell me exactly what to do, and then it did end up ruining that final tower for me. Like that fucking garbage, that dickhead trying to do that shit to me with a 20-second delay ruined that discovery of that Akkala tower. Had that not happened, I would have just, it would have been a casual thing where I happened upon the tower, casually looked around to see if there was a way to get up the tower, couldn't work it out, no big deal, I've got Rivali's Gale, I go up there, done, no problem. But unfortunately, this guy sort of wasted my time and ruined the commentary and ruined the experience and everything. It's a fucking waste, is what it is. It's a fucking waste, and, you just go play the game. Seriously, go play the fucking game and spare me. But yes, backseat gaming is the term. Definitely. Okay, so do I make a beeline to this? I think I'm doing it. Let's go and mark it because, quite frankly, no, not that. Quite frankly, I really want to get to that labyrinth, and then what I'm going to do once I get there, oh, it's cold up here. Once I get there and acquire that armor piece, I'm going to warp back to this tower as if I had never traversed that area, and I will properly explore from that point. This is more like a sightseeing tour, you see. If you can see, I have quite a distance to go here. Quite a distance. In fact, it's so, I'm at such a high altitude and I have to travel such a distance that it seems as if I'm barely making any headway at this speed, but actually, it's probably not too bad. We can get a sense of our speed by looking at the compass there. You can see that we're actually not going too slow. It's raining now. What, Tron? Stamina? What about my stamina? I'm getting a call, apparently. I might actually pick up this call. I'll only be a short while. Like 2 minutes or so. Sorry about that. I asked not to be called while live, but it happens sometimes. Oh dear. Yes, of course, Andrew. Yes, of course. Oh dear, communications with the controller have been interrupted. I just called to let you know your stamina's running out. That is pretty funny. I'm out of beer, I think. Am I out of beer? Yeah. Well, you know what that calls for. This is my best friend. My best friend. So, you know how ASMR is a thing? Check this out. The smell of the gods. That is not sake. Hello, Schattenstolz. That is gin. You've got a few clear alcoholic beverages. You've got sake, you've got gin, you've got white rum, you've got white whiskey. You've got a few things out there. Ear porno. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. I'm glad that fucking Evil Daily finally got the point. Like, I take no... It's not my right to tell a person to fuck off from my chat, okay? It's not my right. If they're going to sit there and watch, then they can. But if they're going to really negatively impact the experience, yes, I'm going to be concerned by that. Yes, I'm going to ask that they stop fucking doing that. Now, some people might approach that with more tact, but that was so fucking frustrating to me, and it's a new one. It's a new thing for me to have some random fucking person I've never seen before come in, act like, hey, I'm the expert, I'm going to carry you through the game. Like, that's a new one for me. And now that I've dealt with that for the first time, I'll be better next time I have to deal with it. But that time, that was just, you know, pure visceral fucking stop it! Stop doing that. That was my reaction, so. Ugh. Breath of the Wild children. I'm sorry to hear that your computer died, Schattenstolz. That's sorry to hear. I'm usually too passive and just let it happen. I'm not so blunt that I'm going to tell the guy, hey, you keep doing that, you can fuck off. Like, if I had less tact, I'd say something like that. I'd just be like, hey, keep doing that, and you can fuck off. Instead, I just sort of sit there and complain, you know, until they get the point that I don't want them to do that. Whee! Whoa, that was close. Did you see that? That was really close, what I just did there. That was almost the death of me. I only do that with my siblings. When they play games, we get on our nerves a lot. I can imagine that. There's a lot of rain right now, which is going to be problematic for climbing, but that's alright. Link almost got wrecked, you're right about that. Good thing that I had an intuitive sense of when I was going to hit the ground, because otherwise I would have just died. That would have been pretty terrible. So again, I am making a beeline for that labyrinth right there. I've only gone about half the distance. Unfortunately, I do have quite a ways to go from here. But if I can get to somewhat high ground, I might use Rivali's Gale again. I'd like to do that. Maybe up here, that could be good. But you can see that for some reason it's autumn here. It's not autumn anywhere else in Hyrule, but it is here, so that's lovely. Unfortunately, what is that called? It would definitely be, hold on, it's in my inventory, I know it is, it's here. Mifa's Grace. It is called Mifa's Grace. I'm glad that I remembered that correctly. Cool. So in-game, the labyrinths are... They're not really a place that you would get lost in. They're kind of... They usually have a specific item that is contained within a shrine. And getting to the shrine is usually the challenge of the labyrinth. Basically, it's a way of... You know how sometimes with shrines, rather than have the puzzle be inside the shrine, the puzzle is instead getting to the shrine. Well, they do that but by way of a labyrinth. So there are ways to get around the labyrinth. Usually Rivali's Gale is a good way to do it. You can just cheese your way through the labyrinth by using Rivali's Gale, getting to the top, and then walking around to the top of the labyrinth, and then... Yeah, no problems at all. But, here we go. Kota Aug. Aug! More like AUG, it's a fucking light machine gun now. Well, depends if we're talking about the AUG assault rifle or the HBAR light machine gun. Not that I'm much of a gun buff, but you know. I would say so, John Ross. The way I don't know what that message just said, but see how they imply that there is more beyond what we have discovered here. If we go to the edges here, there is more. So that would suggest to me that there is more than just Hyrule in this place. I feel like it's always been implied that it's part of Earth. I mean, it's something that we can relate to, so we would assume that Hyrule is part of Earth, so there would be more than what we see here. I feel like in any story that could possibly be set on the planet Earth, there would be more than just the kingdom or the land that we are introduced to. And that's the sort of thing that is left up to the imagination. You know, you sort of sit there and wonder, I wonder what could be out there. But I wouldn't expect to be introduced to that. We'll see, but it would have really helped for me to actually read what it said there, but... Oh, don't tell me this is a gyroscope. Oh, this is definitely a gyroscope. This is a problem. This feature can only be used with the Wii U gamepad. Switch to the Wii U gamepad to play. Will do. One moment. Ugh. Okay. Here's my gamepad. Let's do it. Control with Wii U gamepad. Here we go. Move. I'm moving. Oh, okay. Whoops. Where's the ball? I hit it accidentally. Cancel? Where's the ball? I'm controlling with the gamepad right now, as you can see. Okay, I get the point. Can I get the ball to return, please? There it is. Okay. I'm playing like whatever they call it, like putt-putt golf or whatever the fuck. This is ridiculous. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Garuda, I think what Shutinstalls is saying is that Garuda Desert continues outside of what we see as Hyrule. I think that's what he's saying. So the question becomes, is it already outside of Hyrule? I would say that maybe part of it is outside of what we can see in-game, but I don't think that the entire Garuda Desert is outside Hyrule, no. Here we go. That's all we had to do. We had to just, you know, drop the fucking ball in the hole. I mean, that was the easiest game of golf I've ever fucking played, quite frankly. Just had to, you know, get one of the... I've forgotten my golf terminology. I mean, you guys are going to sit there and go, oh, Doomlink's forgotten his golf terminology. What a fucking loser. Unbelievable. You can't even remember golf terminology? Seriously. But I'm telling you now, I used to watch golf when I was growing up. I used to watch golf. I remember when Tiger Woods was actually good. That was back in the early 2000s. I remember that. I remember those times. You know, Tiger Woods, he sucked for a long time, but people still thought he was the best. It was really funny. I remember when he was the best. Like, actually, like, we're talking 2003. He was, I used to watch golf, man, but I don't remember the terminology anymore. It was a long time ago. Long ago. But yes. In Ocarina of Time, it's part of Hyrule, but not ruled by the kingdom. That's an interesting thought. I suppose that would make sense, because you can see that it definitely continues. This is the essence of what Shuttinstolis was saying. You can see that Gerudo is not fully formed here. You can see that the desert continues beyond what is being shown on the map, so yes, it would continue realistically beyond the boundaries of Hyrule as we see them. But is it in this world controlled by Hyrule? Like, what is it? I don't know. There's a boundary break video where he explores outside the Breath of the Wild map. Oh, I see. I would imagine that there are other kingdoms that exist outside of Hyrule within the games, but as well as that, I don't believe that Nintendo really has much of a story that they concoct in their minds. I mean, we've talked about this before, is the idea that these games are really just games and they create a context for the games to exist within, but outside of that, they don't really consider what else could exist. There's no real greater story, in other words. So, therefore, I wouldn't assume there to be other kingdoms. I wouldn't assume that there would be a deep story beyond what we're dealing with here, in other words. So, alright, let's keep on moving. So King Zora is his own ruler in Lake Hylia, but do we know if King Zora defers to the King of Hyrule? Like, you would assume based on the fact that he is the king that he would have... It would be more of a monarchical, excuse me, autocracy. A monarchical autocracy, but... Well, does that make sense? Is that oxymoronic? Monarchical autocracy? Anyway... Point is that the state is ruled by a single individual. Does he defer to the King of Hyrule? I don't know. But, oh, what's happening over here? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the guy in Phantom Hourglass who has that island where... What's his name again? I can't remember his name. I don't know. He's the one that you get the cannon from in Phantom Hourglass. He has an island that has this sort of stuff going on. Akkala Ancient Tech Lab, is that right? Well, this is very interesting because this is only the second Ancient Tech Lab that I've discovered. I've only yet found the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab, and I've finally found the Akkala one. There are at least 2 or 3 others. No, sorry, there are at least 3 or 4 in total. So... Well, whatever. Let's go and talk to someone. We've got a Sheikah symbol there. Hello, what's going on with you? Okay. Do you have anything to say? It's... Hey you, what are you doing here? Oh, I am something of interest to you, I can assure you. Are you the one called Link? Yes. That's not too bad. If you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I need to tell you. But how can I determine with full certainty whether or not you are the true hero? Yes, how indeed? Yes. If you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove you are truly Link. Oh, come on, I have to take off my clothes? Yes, the number of scars on your body, just as I remember. Most seem to have healed, but they do line up with the scars that I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as the real Link, so let us begin. His realization that I'm actually Link does not lead to any sort of shock or surprise. He's just like, okay, well, I'll assume that you're Link now, and I'll tell you what I was meaning to tell you, given that you were the true Link. It's like, okay, well... Unzips pants, yeah, exactly. Exactly, I mean... Link just giving this old man a striptease. Dr. Robbie! Okay. In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? Who's Pura? Yes, okay, that's fine if you don't know. Let's return to the subject at hand, Did you know that the Calamity is regaining its power? I know! I see, then I don't need to tell you my story. Tell me! Yes, I see, in that case. The goal of our Sheikah research lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. How do they know that she's alive? We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, stop screaming at me. You, Link, managed to awaken this old sack of flesh, or rather, awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out. That means the time is now. You can stop screaming at me now. Now is the time to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity. Let's do it. Yes, that is correct. You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the Calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Stop saying It's bloody annoying. Cherry, the ancient oven, creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone will have to bring the blue flame from... Oh no. Okay, well... Admittedly, the only time that I've ever done this blue flame crap, is in the Hateno village location, and it's been a long time since I last did that. G'day, are you Australian? And check it out. What was that? Were you an idol girl? As a child? How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hateno Ancient Tech Lab's director, Pura. Oh, her. I couldn't remember. So yes, I had spoken to her, but I'd forgotten her name. Right, I see. Stripping down for Grandpa. Yeah, exactly, John. Stripping down for Grandpa. I couldn't ask for anything more enticing. What do you need from me? Who are you? Hey, I'm Jaren. Or Yaren. Check it out. You can stop doing that. You can actually stop doing that. If you were a cute idol girl, sure, but you're not. Stop. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The one is lower, or the right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Have you got any other questions? Gotta go. See you later. Yeah, bye. The Skull's Eye. That is a shrine quest. It's never a good sign when John Ross says, stripping down for Grandpa, and then his following message is retracted. I mean, maybe it's a good thing I didn't read it. Anyway. We're 2 hours in at the moment, but I think I'm going to keep going. I'm doing well. So we need that stupid blue flame. I don't know where to get it, but we will get it. What do I have to light the blue flame? I can probably get some torches, maybe. Pick up arrows. Here we go. More arrows. So the blue flame is going to come here, and then once the blue flame is brought to the ancient tech lab, it will become a warp point. But what I might have to do, and this is what I did back at the Hatino Ancient Tech Lab, is I might have to actually use wooden weapons and light those. So my wooden weapons so far are... Oh, I don't have any. That's a problem. Okay, well hopefully I'm given torches. Can you please put your clothes on now? Sorry. Shit. I'd forgotten. My god. Yes, it's a very good thing you didn't read it, is it? Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I want you. Yes. Give me your prime meat. Yes. Yes. 3 raw prime meat. Thank you very much. Okay, so where is this fucking blue flame shit? Oh dear. Well, I'll work it out, but I don't know where to get torches. I need to find out where to get torches. You sound like my ex. Well, there you go. Oh, there's a torch in the tech lab? Thank you, Andrita. I had a feeling. Do I have space to carry more weapons? No, we're not checking there, we're checking here. No, we're not checking there, we're checking here. Fucking go there and check. Yes, we have a free slot. Thank God for that. Master Sword, thank you. Let's go and grab a sword. Get in the door! Holy shit. Okay, so... Torch? Torch? Hello? Aha. Aha. Now, these torches should last a long time. Robbie's Memoirs. Robbie's Memoirs. Let me start from the beginning. Oh my god. Fuck off. I'd rather read Mifa's diary. No, 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 no. I'll be reading Mifa's diary before I read this shit. Stop reading. Yes, please. I don't care about the lore of this game that much, but I do care about Mifa. I'm sure there's a serpent sword somewhere. So what I probably want to do is follow these torches. These can be lit in the future. But I do, of course, need a light to do it. I might be going off track here. I don't know. No, I'm not going off track. I can actually see the torches in the distance. Fuck off, asshole. Let's actually save the game here. Deep Akkala. Okay. What's deep about it? Am I, like, really deep in Akkala? Can I not return? Has the world as I know it changed forever? Has my innocence been stolen from me? Probably. Probably. Okay. Stop. I love just standing by his legs and then he just swings his fist and misses me completely. It makes me happy inside. Okay, this is going to be a problem because I feel like he might hit me here. No? Die, please. Why are you so strong? You're clearly not a typical moblin. So, what would I like to drop? Probably the Royal Broadsword, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, I think the Royal Broadsword is going away. Sorry, Royal Broadsword. Oh wait! Isn't that funny? That's what I'm actually going to pick up here. This is critical hits, so you know what, we're not going to pick that up. That's fine. That's fine. Because I would end up dropping a Royal Broadsword to pick up a Royal Broadsword, and that's silly. And that's just silly. That sword was created for the Royal Broad. Well, maybe it's a shame that I'm not playing as Zelda, because at that point I'd be able to use it. No, seriously, I'd like to play as Zelda. No, Mr. Blue Nose. Get out of here, Blue Nose. Alright. The Royal Broadsword is for the exclusive use of the Royal Broad. Yes, indeed. Well, I'm about to get falcon punched. Can you see this? This is like the to be continued meme right here. Okay, that did not end negatively. You missed your kick, my friend. Okay. These torches are off-putting to me. I don't know where the blue flame is, seriously. But I think I'm still following the torches fairly accurately. Oh, here we go. What I'm hoping is that I don't end up... I don't know. Skipping some torches and then being led back to the ancient tech lab in some way. I think I'm getting close though. Oh, this is dangerous. I'd better save pretty soon. Let's save now. We'll be right back, yeah. No, I don't. Well, I sort of remember it, but not well enough to repeat it. Oh dear, look at this again. To be continued. Look at that white bokoblin. He's ready to fucking swing at me. Oh god. Maybe we can go with Wind Cleaver. What would be more fun? Royal Broadsword or Wind Cleaver? Let's go Wind Cleaver. Wow. Not today, my friend. Not today. Look, he's barely taking any damage from me. Arsehole. I guess I'll just launch him all day. All day, every day. Patience is what's needed today. There we go, he's fucking dead. Thank God for that. And what have you given me? A sapphire again? That's good. Oh yes indeed, I am playing on the Wii U. Check that out. You don't get that on the Wii U, or rather on the Switch. That is an explanation as to how to play on the Wii U gamepad. I don't think you would be given an explanation on how to play on the Wii U gamepad on the Switch version. Can't fucking talk, I'm sorry. Anyway, so... I hope that we can get to this blue flame wherever it might be. I really don't know where it is. Usually you can see it from quite a distance for the reason that it's a big fucking blue flame, but... I've yet to find it. Hey, Blue Nose. More like Poo Nose. Alright. Give me your stuff. It's emulator, yeah right. Magnaboss, if you're gonna type Keepo in the fucking YouTube chat, watch me on Twitch. Doomlink Live. Search it, please. For fuck's sake. I don't want to see Keepo in the fucking YouTube chat when I'm on Twitch. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yes, Tron? What would you like? What have I done? Have I done something wrong? That's you? Oh. Well, I didn't know. Magnaboss. I didn't know that's your fucking alternative name. I only know people by single names. Seriously. As if I know that your name's Magnaboss. Get wrecked. Yeah, whatever. What a troll. King Troll. Good work. Okay. So... I don't think we're going that way. Here's my problem. This torch might be leading me in this direction, but I can't know that for sure. Oh, whoops. Let's go and equip. What am I equipping? Royal Broadsword. That'll do me. Pick her up. And then I guess we're continuing this way. I don't know. Where is this fucking blue flame? This is some garbage. Can we see another torch here, please? So that I can feel slightly less... I don't know. Uncertain. Where is the fucking thing? Oh, flint and amber. Okay. So. Blue flame. I haven't seen a torch in a while, so that would indicate to me that I want to go over here, I think. If I go this way, I might find the fucking blue flame. Well. If you're going that far for your Switch, I guess that means you're taking it outside. I never take my Switch outside. I took it out somewhat recently, but... There it is! The blue flame! Thank fuck for that. Holy god. Drove me insane. That fucking shit. Alright, light that bastard. Yep. Off we go to the ancient tech lab. Oh, no you fucking don't. I'd like to hit you in the face, to be honest. Maybe save me the arrows. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm hitting you with the torch. That's the problem here, yeah. I do forget that it's treated as a weapon. There we go. Oh, now it's raining. Is that going to affect our delivery of the blue flame? I hope not. What's this? Soldier's broadsword. Oh, here we fucking go. I hate this shit, I really do. Right, we should be fine now. Look at this. Woo! Woo! And what a joke. No, I'm probably not. I'm probably not going to heal myself. Let's just save. Dark Samus amiibo. I see. One of them was you to get Fortnite to play with them. Is Fortnite on the Switch? I didn't realize. I've only played my Switch outside when I was in a hospital waiting room. I feel a bit embarrassed playing games out in public. Yeah, I can appreciate that. It's a little weird, especially when you've got a Switch. It's quite a hefty piece of kit, if you think about it. It's this big fucking screen and like you're sitting there. It is a little awkward, isn't it? Because you feel like a real nerd, but that's not enough to stop me from doing it. You know, I played Monster Hunter Rise on the bus on my Switch, and you know, it's not a big deal. It's just, if someone looks at me and is like, wow, what a nerd, I mean, okay, I'm a nerd, hi, I can live with that. I can understand why it's awkward and embarrassing, but hi, I'm a nerd. Anyway. So, let's find out if the blue flame is in any way affected by rain. Yes, it fucking is. Look at this. What a fucking joke! Oh my god. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here. And I'm going to hope that the instance is reset by loading. Now, I love the rain, I love thunderstorms in Breath of the Wild, and in any game, but I actually want to deliver this bloody blue flame. Oh my god. That's literally my current objective, to deliver this blue flame to the Ancient Tech Lab, and now a thunderstorm rolls in. I guess I'm going to the shrine. Let's go. This is a good chance to actually... Hold on, come on. This is a good opportunity to recharge Rivali's Gale, in actual fact. What I will do is I will drop a marker here. That pin is going to identify where the blue flame is located, roughly. It's not going to be exactly there, but it'll be close. Honestly, I've made friends by playing my Switch out in public. Nothing wrong with that. Thinking back to like the Game Boy Advance days and even the original Game Boy days, it's always been like that. You know, it's not just the Switch. It's not just the fact that the Switch is big. It's whenever you were playing games out in public, you were a nerd, you know. If you're out there playing games in public, you're a nerd, but you let go of that, don't you? Because it's whatever. I mean, you people are on your phones. I'll be on my game console. I'll be playing a proper fucking portable game. It obviously wasn't like that in the old days. Like, when you're out in public, you'd listen to a Walkman, I guess, but that wasn't being a nerd, that was just listening to music. Which is fine, but maybe I want to play on my Game Boy. Nothing wrong with that. But, you know, eventually you just have to let go of that. And just say, look, I'm having fun. Too bad. One thing that you can do when playing games is just shut everyone else out. It's not a big deal. This is a problem. I didn't realize that this fucking shrine was going to be on top of this rock. So I kind of have to wait for my Rivali's Gale to recharge to get up there. Because I obviously can't climb that. To be completely honest, if I were to glide over there, I might be able to climb that distance with my current stamina, but not in the rain, not in a thunderstorm, so yeah. But then you meet other nerds, it's great. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, wait, oh, the blood moon's rising. That is a weird time for the blood moon to rise, let me tell you. That is a weird time for it to rise. Fortunately, I know how to skip this garbage now. Whoa! You'd think it's kind of like the end of the world. What gets me about the blood moon is it's like the end of the world, but it's not really. Because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't change your experience while playing the game. At least not noticeably. Hey! This is good. Let's try out my theory. I might be totally wrong. I kind of have to hope that my theory is correct now. Let's get our climbing gear out. Come on. Up we go. You feel like the blood moon was supposed to be based off the rapture, is it? Was the rapture about summoning evil creatures to the earth? I thought that was only about delivering the followers of God. I don't know. I don't know much about the rapture. Anyway. It could be. Could definitely be. Look at Link go, he's a fucking... He's some kind of rock climber, mountaineer. He is the mountaineer. The absolute mountaineer. Alright, we made it. And we can now change back to the barbarian set. Fuck off. Please go over here, thank you. Okay, now we can save. I'm taking you to church this Sunday, Doom. Sorry. I don't know enough about the rapture, apparently. I just know that all the souls suddenly disappear to heaven or whatever. It's not like I don't know what it is, I just don't know all the details. Sorry. But yeah. Take me to church, please. Educate me. Here we go. Zuna Kai's blessing. Apparently, climbing that fucking thing was the challenge. If we've achieved that, then that's good enough. We can just get a free spirit orb from that. Thank you. That's lovely. I'm so delighted by that. Come on. Da 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 da. Yeah. Halfway to our next stamina ring. How about that? Or next portion of stamina ring, anyway. Oh, you have now been banned from the Christian Minecraft server. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I might have to take about a week to get over that one. I'll be so depressed I won't be able to get out of bed. Okay, so with that, Old Skull Lake. I was told to go to the... Right, I see the skull. Look at that, that's a bit awkward. He's got a big head. That's a big fucking head. So I was told to go to the left eye of the skull. Well, if I'm already here, I'd better bloody do it. Let's go. Oh, Rivali's Gale is still charging. This is a good chance for me to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment, and I will have Rivali's Gale charge in the meantime.
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Well, that's one way to charge Rivali's Gale, isn't it? Okay, so... I certainly wasn't intending on... Oh god, it's raining again. I certainly wasn't intending on continuing in this direction, but given that I'm already here, I should probably go to the so-called left eye of the skull, so let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know what this is going to entail. What? How am I already over it? What? How am I already over it? What is going on? According to the map... What? Oh, it's down there. Oh, well, hello. What the fuck is this? What are you? What are you? Hold on, I'm trying to look at you. You know what you look like? You look like a, what are they called again? Garo? Garo? You look like you look like an undead creature in the Zelda series. That's what you look like. Hello. Okay, now I'm disturbed. Is it that time already? I need to get this show on the road. May we meet again on another monstrous night. Okay. Well. No, I've never seen him before. I am this far through the game. I'm this far through the game, and I've never seen him before. Never once. So, that's a new one. So, what am I expected to do here? If he is not part of what I'm trying to do here, then I can't really remember what that woman said. Still going? Yeah, I'm still going. I was told to come here, but I see nothing. How much have you missed? Well, you missed the entire Minish Cap recording. You missed the entire Breath of the Wild recording. Outside of that, I don't know what else you missed, Vernon. So, I was told to come to the left eye of the skull for one reason or another, but I don't really see the relevance of any of this. This is just nothing. I'm tempted to load my save. Anyone want to give me a hint as to what the relevance of this is? If anyone knows? Because I certainly don't know, and I don't know how to even begin working out what relevance it has. I guess it relates to this raft somehow. Otherwise it wouldn't be placed here, but yeah, this is a little unusual to me. Because there's clearly the left eye would be that land specifically. Specifically that land, but there's nothing there. It's barren. It's just this little thing. So I'd like to know why I was directed to come here. One thing that I am concerned by is that getting back up is going to be a bit of a nightmare. But anyway, we want to go all the way back there. Holy shit. Oh, thank you, Tron. What's that? I see that's my face, but that's a pretty good face, Tron. Nice work. That's a good one. You can really see the whites of my eyes in that one. That's a good Twitch emote for sure. I see you've been busy. That's all there was to do there? Seriously? Well, Tardal says that I'm supposed to stay there during the night. But, I don't know. Were you actually born in 73, Tardal? If so, you're getting close to the big 5-0. I wish I was born in 73. But that's a different matter. I doubt you're born in 73. I'm guessing it's relating to something else. I don't think someone born in 73 would be sitting here watching me play Breath of the Wild. That's just how I feel. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just how it is, you know. Different interests for different generations, that's how it is. Getting back up is going to be hard in the rain. New profile pic for all my channels. I don't think so somehow. Ashuramaru is my anime avatar. We'll put it that way. Or as they would say in Japanese, my anime bunshin. In other words, he is my aspect. But, yeah. 48 years? You're not actually 48 years old, are you, Tardal? If you are, then you have my respect. I've never had someone of your age join me before. And I appreciate that. Okay, so making my way back to the blue flame is not going to be that fun. I feel like when Link strips down in front of the old man, the last of your senior viewers left. I don't think that would necessarily repel them. I think that would, if anything, provide some light entertainment, but it wouldn't repel them necessarily. How do I know how old people are? Look, I guess you're right, Arexian, but I wouldn't assume that someone old enough to be my father, provided they gave birth at a young age, would be watching me. Strange thought, but yeah. Oh, believe me, I'll be recording games as a 60-year-old man in the future. You can guarantee that. It will be strange, because I'll probably have people... No, you know what? While I sit here and consider the possibility of me being a 60-year-old man recording video games in the future, I don't think I'll necessarily have an audience of 15 to 25-year-olds. I don't think so. Because I think the games that I will want to play will only interest the older generations. I really do. I think by the time enough time has passed, you know, however many years we're talking here, let's just say 30 years. In 30 years from now, if I'm still recording video games, I really do think that what I would want to record would only attract people of my age group and older, so, and maybe slightly younger, but yeah, that's what I would guess. I don't, well, I know you're not a 70-year-old man, Arexian. I'll be streaming Fortnite 3 in 30 years? No. Definitely not. Definitely not. So, anyway, I've just done a circle, apparently. I've just done a big fucking circle. So, I would like very much, if I could, to get up to this high level. I think that's how we're going to do it. We're going to have to do Rivali's Gale and cling onto this over here. Still waiting on that Nintendo 4DS, you know. You'll be waiting a while. Up we go. Look at these rather colourful trees. I just can't wait to create a history for my channel, because I did start in 2009, but I have nothing to show for it because I lost that original channel. But you know, I'd like to have a history, and one day it will be established. Can't wait to see you stream the Breath of the Wild remake in 30 years. It will take that long for me to do the Breath of the Wild remake. Like, it will be in 30 years' time that I will bring myself to do that. I can guarantee you. Well, Zelda's copyright will last that long. There will be Zelda games in 30 years from now, I can assure you. We're talking about the Japanese here. Nintendo, as a company, has been going since the 1880s, ladies and gentlemen. I think the copyright for Zelda will continue 30 years from now. So, I think we'll be alright. Now, can I... Yes, I can get across here without using my glider. Ooh. Generation 10 Monster Hunter. You just turn on the game and immediately beat it. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine that. Generation 10 Monster Hunter. Oh my god. The scary thing is that it will happen one day. I don't think Monster Hunter will die. I think it will become Generation 10. Although you would have to keep track of the generations at that point. It wouldn't just be... It wouldn't be called 10th gen. Only by the old fans. I mean, we'd be the only ones calling it X generation. So... You've been playing video games since you were 6? So you were into the old Pong consoles, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Well, not necessarily. You were not necessarily a home console gamer. You might have played in the old arcades. Oh, we've got an old friend here. I don't think he's a difficult one. I think he's a basic level. Whoop. He's a basic level. Lionel. Okay, whatever. I'm having a fucking tough time right now. Put your bow away. Here we go. This is a good opportunity. No, hit his fucking head. Come on. What a nightmare. Can't wait to ride giraffes in Monster Hunter 10. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have a torch equipped here. That's probably not good. I don't think I want to be mounting him with a torch. That might not be a good idea. This is garbage, man. Talk about a fucking positioning, but I still fucked it up. Hit his face! Come on! Holy God. Get it. Thank you. Holy shit. Only took me 1,000,000 tries. I can't believe it. Ow. Okay. So... yes, let's eat this. That's a good idea. Oh, get his face, please. I'm begging you. You began with a Pong console? That's alright. Nothing wrong with your bad English, because as long as I can understand, that's all you need. I wonder if you ever played PC games, though. Like the old Commodores and such. Okay, come on, come on. No, get away from him, he's slamming me. Very good. You keep doing that fire, and we'll be okay. I can't believe I've healed myself this much. I mean, in actual proper Lionel hunts, where the Lionels are actually difficult to kill, I've used less healing wares than this. Admittedly, it would take a lot of failures to get to that point, but... yeah. This should kill him. No? Well, come on. Oh god, he just chases you until he gets in range and then he... there we go, he's dead. Okay, equipping a different bow now. Don't shoot the fucking arrow. Pick it up, thank you. Mighty Lionel's spear. I don't think I want that. I will take the Savage Lionel bow. That's good to have. So that's... yeah. The Savage Lionel bow is something that will be of the same level in terms of attack value, irrespective of what level Lionel you're fighting, from what I can tell, which is pretty good. I'm still waiting for a remake of Legend of Dragoon, my absolute favourite RPG. Okay. JRPG specifically. Let's have a look. Legend of Dragoon on the original PlayStation. It's got a very high score. 1999. Towards the end of the PlayStation's lifespan. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a JRPG. Check that out. Looks like there's a character called Shana. Which is likely the origin of... You always find manga, light novels, anime being based on older stuff. So I would not be surprised if Shakugan no Shana was based off the character Shana in The Legend of Dragoon. I wouldn't be surprised about that at all. But yeah. I'd be willing to play that game. I could even get it on PlayStation, provided it's not too expensive by now. I had a Commodore 64 with Smith cassettes and a floppy disk. Woo! Or floppy disk drive. Yeah, that's... Somehow I managed to get an original PC gamer in my chat. I wish I had experience with PC games from that era. But not just today and playing old PC games, but actually being there in the moment when they were the newest thing available. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But that's alright. Now we're stuck with new games. What fun. Well, no, I can imagine that they're wildly different, Vernon, but, I don't know. Whatever, Tron. whenever you put that there, is sort of like an eye roll emote. I don't know. Maybe when you turn 60, Nintendo will finally allow us to have free Nintendo 64 games on their consoles. No, maybe when I turn 64. Maybe then we'll have free Nintendo 64 games. Did I make that face? Oh, okay. I guess I don't realize. But yeah, I was assuming that rather than... You don't necessarily need to have the concept or the anime or whatever to be similar to what it's based on. What I mean to say is that maybe that character influenced the naming of Shana from Shakugan no Shana. That's what I mean to say. So, yeah. That's more of what I was meaning to get on there, or get to. That was the point that I was trying to get across. There we go. English with Doomlink. Now we're stuck with new games, and then I made the face. There we go. Good to know, thank you. Now I know when I'm making the face. And that was an appropriate time for me to be making the face. So it's raining, and so therefore I can't carry the flame. What good fun. What good fun. Let's just sit and wait for the rain to pass, or we could maybe save, and then hopefully when we load the instance it won't be raining. What? Tron, Twitch Automod held N64 GA for review. Oh, held a message for reason, identity. What? Tron, do you identify as N64 GA? Because I had to just permit the term N64 GA. Because Twitch Automod is a joke. Anyway. As I said, I think I'm going to have to wait for the rain to pass. I've been here for so long. I feel like I've been here for so long and I still can't carry this fucking flame to where it needs to go. This is unbelievable to me. Ow. Okay, this will do me. Well, we've got some skeletal moblins here. Whoa, this is a really strong one. Oh no, whoops, I was using my torch as a weapon. We want that back. We definitely want that back. No, 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 no. We don't even want to load off that save. That's a bad idea. Bad. Because that is affecting the durability of the torch. We want to load off the autosave. Oh no. No, this is okay. This is good. Fucking Twitch auto mod. Ow. Okay, so let's go and eat some food again. I think I had this, didn't I? No, I had this. Steamed meat. Yummy, yummy. These skeletal bastards can bugger off. Come on, get out of here. I'm actually going to have to wait out the rain. It is at the point now where I have to do that. Go away, go away! I don't want to deal with you. Thank you. He's looking for his head. He's like, where did it go? Okay. You know what I could have done? I could have actually done 2 separate VODs for the Minish Cap. I could have done the first Let's Play VOD and then continued with the second one. Because again, with live Let's Plays, I just don't want super long VODs, except for Breath of the Wild, of course, but I could have done even more Minish Cap. If I were crazy, if I had nothing else to do today, which I kind of don't, I could do more Minish Cap, but I don't feel like I'm in a good headspace for Minish Cap right now. For Breath of the Wild, it doesn't really matter, but I'll probably do more Minish Cap tomorrow. That's what I think. Do I really have to sit here and wait for this fucking rain to pass? Alright, see you, Verno. I really don't want to have to sit here and wait for this rain to pass, but I have to, because otherwise I can't carry this blue flame. This has been a complete nightmare, to be honest. There is a possibility that there is a permanent storm here, but I don't think so. I think I came here before, and there was no rain. Ugh. I don't think there was any rain here for a short time. Oh, I think it's passing. It's passing! Ah! Woo! Fucking finally. Just as I was showing concern. Okay, so there's another torch just over here. Here we go. Yes, I also like rain in real life. It's pleasant. But in Breath of the Wild, it is absolutely a pain. So... oh, well, I have to go and... oh, I'm just gonna lit that on fire. Go on. I want that Korok. That's definitely something that you need Revali's Gale for, without a doubt. Hello. Give me the seed, damn it. I have to hurry because it's going to start again soon? Shit. Bottom left. Oh yes, I can see, yeah. You mean bottom right. It's actually being shown there, so I've got an hour and 10 minutes before it starts raining again. Okay. No, that's actually not... it's going up. What does that mean? That must be, What does that mean? Well, whatever, I can work that out. It's not a big deal. So where is the blue flame? There it is up there. Obviously there's a progress bar that goes from left to right. And it will, at some point, progress over to the rain cycle. But I can see, that's just time of day. Cool. Yeah, I had a feeling. So, probably by the morning, by 6 AM, it'll probably hit wet weather. What the fuck am I gonna do? Okay, I have to take it down here. Yeah, bottom right. So there should be another torch over here. Those bokoblins over there, I'm not interested in them. I can see that there is a torch over there, but I don't want to light that. I'll light this one over here. This will actually do. Hello. No, don't use the torch. What the fuck? Don't fucking use the torch. I don't know how to explain this other than I do not consider the torch to be a weapon. When I want to use a weapon, somehow subconsciously I expect that I will pull out an actual weapon to fight them. But of course, that's not how that works. I equip the torch as a weapon, so as a result, it ends up being like what I'm swinging at these enemies when I'm trying to hit them. Ugh. I hope I got that Korok seed in this save. I think I did. If I didn't, then tough shit. I can't afford to ruin the durability of this torch, and I don't know if the durability is affected by the flame. I actually don't know, but in case it is, I'm not risking it. It's not happening. Okay. Go away. No. Fuck off. There's our next torch. Got some slimes here. This time we will change weapons. Took you some time to give me true jelly there. Off we go. I've got this flaming keys following me quite aggressively. It actually refuses to leave me alone. Go away! Fuck off! Now you're lighting everything on fire. You know what? You can follow me. I don't care. You're welcome to follow me. I've got torches to light. Thank you very much. May as well kill you in the meantime. I don't think we can run with this, can we? If we were to run right now, we would end up putting away our torch. This is a strong one, I think. Although he didn't last too long. There we go. Excellent. And now I'm hoping we're going the right way. I think we are. If the torches are still in line here, it means we should eventually get to where we want to go. Okay, I'll kill you. I'll kill you and then go back. That's a fairly strong one. You can see he's strong. He's got those markings on him. Let's save. That's a good idea. I can believe that, Carol DG, because from what I can tell, there is no specific path for torches, because while I was trying to find the blue flame, I saw torches in all sorts of strange places, which would indicate to me that there was no single path, and therefore that would lead me to the assumption that there are torches just spread around the general area. So, yeah, I can believe that. I can utilize my bow and arrow, well that's lovely. Hello bird. Thought I'd go for a skeet shoot with my bow and arrow. Whoops, let's go and get the torch again. Excellent. No, fucking light the damn thing. Light it, please. Do I need a formal fucking request to light the damn... Oh, it's raining. Here we go again. Yeah. It's raining again. Patience is the key in moments such as these. Let's go and save and just fucking sit here. Again, I was doing the blue flame for Hatino Ancient Tech Lab long ago, and that was very simple. That was not a problem at all. This is a fucking nightmare because I'm getting nothing but rain at the moment. What fun. And that was a warm-up for this one. You know what, this one is not necessarily difficult. It's more time-consuming and generally fucking annoying. It is my first playthrough Carol DG. This Let's Play began on the day of Breath of the Wild's release. I have not played this game too much. I've been playing it very slowly since the day of release. And, yeah, I've explored this much so far. That is what I've explored thus far. So, first playthrough since the day of release. And this is actually only my second Ancient Tech Lab. I've been told that there are many, at least maybe 4 or something like that. This is only my second, so yeah. Anyway. Patience is the key here, as you can see. Just waiting for the rain to finally subside. Well, Carol, as far as Zelda games are concerned, this was far from being what I wanted out of a Zelda game. And in terms of open world games, I have other games I'd rather play, but again, this Let's Play began when the game first released, before I had really come to realise what the game really was. I had no idea whether I'd like it or dislike it when it first came out. And I'm still playing it because I intend to finish it on my channel, but yeah. I don't dislike it. I dislike it as a Zelda game, but I like it as a game, because I play it and I enjoy it. I recently played Skyward Sword for the first time. When Skyward Sword was first announced in the 2010 E3 showcase, I said to myself, wow, I'm definitely not playing this game. This looks like shit. All I wanted was something in the vein of Twilight Princess, and instead I got some gimmicky, motion control based 3D Zelda game that I wanted absolutely no part of. And I didn't play it until late 2018. And through playing that, I realized that, wow, Breath of the Wild is actually fucking good compared to something like that. So while Breath of the Wild is not a game that I wanted in the Zelda series, it's a damn sight better than Skyward Sword, so I'd best not complain. That's the point, so yeah, we'll go with this. Oh, fucking hell. Well, no, I should have lit that torch. Fuck. I only saw that torch at the last minute. Oh, here we go. No, 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 no. When did I last save? This is terrible. Again, I'm in that terrible habit of using the torch as a weapon. Not that I'm actually intending to do that. Oh my fucking god. This is annoying. Question. Does lighting a torch affect its durability in any way? I'm hoping that it doesn't, because I have to save here. I can't wait for that rain again. No? Okay. Well, thank God for that, because I've been accidentally using the torch as a weapon. Not intending to do that. But as long as it doesn't affect the durability of the torch, we're okay. Because I was worried that very, very slowly having a torch lit would affect the durability, but even though this torch is badly damaged, I'm assuming that even if it's lit, it will not eventually break, or break sooner given that it's badly damaged. Okay. Well, that's good. Thank God for that. Oh, you put it away automatically. God damn it. Again, I do have rain coming again, so hopefully I can get this taken care of before the rain comes. Trying to get it to the damn tech lab. Okay. I think this will be better. There we go. We just don't want to cancel the holding of the torch. Let's get around our moblin friend here. Light this torch. Trying to break this sword if we can. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. Master sword. Actually. Torch. Because we are continuing the journey with our blue flame, and I think we are very close to actually finishing up with this. I hope so anyway. Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. Tree? Will the tree block it? Yep. The tree blocks it, alright. Thank God for that. Where the hell is the tech lab? It's over there. Shit. It's there, isn't it? Yeah, it's over that way. Okay, have to use the tree. Obviously this guardian has been placed specifically to fuck with me. Okay, let's go down here. I'm trying to get out of its field of view. Can I make it? I can make it. We can definitely make it. Yep, there we go. All good. All good. I don't give a damn about you, my friend. I can handle you. I lit that damn torch. Come on. There we go. Bring your eye to me, sir. Beautiful. Thank God for that. Can't wait for the Zelda CDI remake to drop. What I would like is Zelda's Adventure, but not complete shit. I want... It doesn't have to be called Zelda's Adventure. I just want a game where Zelda is the main character. She can be this tomboy character. This princess who happened to be taught the ways of combat. And just have that be our main character for a game. That's the way you do Zelda games. They should have done that a long time ago. Long time ago. Akkala Ancient Tech Lab has been added to your map as a travel guide, in travel gate, that is to say. Updated Robbie's research. Let's go and talk to Robbie. Let's see what he has to say. He says, "Oh-ho," at this time. "You, Link, listen up, My darling Cherry is back to normal. Such is the power of love. My love made Cherry will again. Whatever Link said, I didn't see what he said. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, quite. Now then, please take this as a gift for my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed. Ancient arrow ×3. Okay. They are made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I'd like to call them ancient arrows, thank you. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Rupees? Did you hear that? Ah, forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out. With rupees, lots of them, I beg of you. Then let's do it, The two of us as soon as possible. Yes, let's conquer the calamity. Okay. That side quest has been taken care of. So who the fuck is Cherry? This thing? This is Cherry, I guess. Good day. Hello. Familiar name missing. Welcome. Insert materials and rupees. Well, this I guess is what I would create. So, I guess now I can finally see what these ancient materials are used for, so I can make an ancient short sword, but can I see what kind of damage values it has? Oh, I can see that, yeah. 40 on that? That's 70 on the shield. Wow, 70 for the shield? Wow. That's impressive. That's really good. I mean, you need to use a lot of your ancient stuff for it, and a lot of rupees. I mean, the rupees aren't a big deal. I can live with the rupees, but... or live without the rupees, but... get the armor first? Okay. Guardian resist up? Yeah. I would say that the armor is definitely the priority here. Unfortunately, I can't get all the armor. I don't have the rupees for it, but... I will definitely get the armor first. The bow is badass. Well, how does it differ from a regular bow? Does it have like a special effect or something like that? Extremely long ranged? So there's no arrow drop? Is that what you're saying? Or at least almost negligible arrow drop? If so, then that's pretty cool. What I'd like to do is, well, actually I can warp to this place. So what I might do is sell some of my materials to get rupees. I have a lot of materials. I might only have 4,700 rupees, but I can definitely sell more to acquire more of those. So where should I go to do business? Let's go to the Rito village. I might sell my stuff there. What do you mean by a balloon? Anyway. Let's make our way over to the Rito village and try to sell the stuff that we have on hand. Because, again, I do have a decent number of rupees at this point, but more than anything else, I have a lot of materials to be sold. If you sell crap to the woman at the desert midpoint, she'll get pissy and tell you not to sell her stuff. Does she give better prices for the things that you sell to her, though? Or is she just to be avoided in general? Is that what you're saying? Unfortunately, the Wii U cannot really run the Rito village properly, so you're going to see some pretty bad frame rates here. Check that out. Wow, that is actually garbage. That's horrendous. Hello, are you going to sell anything to me? Or am I going to be able to sell things to you? I can help you, but there's a catch. Recite the first half of my from memory, and no. Well, look, I just want to get rupees out of what I have currently, so no, I don't think you're going to give me anything. Well, then again, you've got stuff here. Does that mean you sell stuff? No. You are not who I want to go to. I want to go to an actual vendor. No, you're not one. And you're not one. Well, don't fucking pick that up, please. So let's go and find a vendor. I know there's one here. I know for a fact that there's one here. I just need to find them. When Nintendo's best Switch game is a port. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's kind of how it was. Don't forget that... Twilight Princess was a GameCube port. No, I don't want to talk to you. Oh yeah, I think you're the one I want to talk to. Hello and welcome to the general store. I would like to... No. Shut up. I'd like to sell stuff. Here to sell. Here we go. Show me what you're selling. Well, I've got plenty of stuff to sell. How many? Do I want to sell all of them? Probably not. So I'll sell maybe 100. I'll sell 100. 200 rupees? Yes. There we go. Okay, here you go. Any other items you'd like me to take? Off your hands? Well, I believe so. That's 6 rupees. Wait, 6 versus what? 6 versus 2? Well, no, it's probably not worth selling those. At least not for now. This is going to be good. A lot better than key swings anyway. I'll sell 100 of those again. It is a quality item, you're certainly right about that. Okay, shut up. I'd like to sell 50 of these. Again, I'm just being careful in case I need them for something else. Stop. Oh, that's a shame. You know what's a shame? Your level of impatience. I have other things to sell you, take it easy. Okay. Yes, I will sell 100 of those. Okay, no, stop. Fucking hell. Leave me alone. So, is there anything else of worth to sell? Don't think so. That's actually most of what I had to sell. Huh. I could sell these. Carol DG. Are these best saved for weapon and armor upgrades? Well, actually more like armor upgrades, right? Things like amber, sapphires, rubies, opals. Are those more for armor upgrades? I could always sell them for money, but... yeah. I feel like they would be used for something else. They're more for money. Would it be a bad thing to sell them for money? Like, could I possibly use them for something else and then I would get to the point where I might want them for something else and go, oh shit, I don't have any more, I've sold them for money? Or is that... is basically endless gems sitting in the rocks? Well, that's true, but... what are they used for? Because while they might not be as valuable because you can get them whenever you want, it is nice to have them on hand so that you don't actually have to go and get them manually. Fairy fountains? What do you mean by that? Because I know fairy fountains usually... earrings at the secret store. Well, with fairy fountains, you generally go to fairy fountains to upgrade your stuff, right? So... oh, so upgrading armor by way of fairy fountains, right. So as I thought, they are used for upgrading armor. So I don't think I will sell them because I don't think I'm in need of rupees so badly that it would be worth selling them, so I probably won't. You can see here that I have enough rupees now, like more than enough to make the Guardian armor set, so... What about luminous stones? To my understanding, I can give certain characters in the world luminous stones to acquire certain things. And they're quite valuable, actually. I'm sitting on 54 opals? Yeah, I am indeed. Secret store. I shouldn't sell them. The top left of the map. All cold mountains. Okay. I'm told in my YouTube chat by Darth Andredo that I only need 3 opals for a quest. Specifically regarding opals, what can they be used for? Because I have 54 opals, so maybe they would be best used for something else. Oh, the earrings? Okay. Interesting. What do the earrings do? I'm guessing that... okay. Because I'm assuming the earrings replace the headpiece that you would wear. 95% of the time, gems will be used for money, not much else. Okay. So you're telling me that I could sell 30 opals right now, and that would not be a problem at all? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, let's sell 30 opals. Let's do it. Let's do it. 1,800 rupees, thank you very much. Yes, I do realize that opals are pretty easy to get. The reason why I'm sitting on so many opals and the reason why I'm sitting on so many things is because I have not needed rupees for anything prior to this point. It's only now at this point in the game where I've actually been shown something that's worth getting rupees for. In other words, this Guardian set. So that's why I'm actually selling stuff now, finally. So sapphires and rubies are for upgrading the earrings, but even those earrings aren't that useful, I see. Well, buying arrows isn't necessary because I can just go and grind them at arrow farming locations. I certainly wouldn't spend my rupees to buy arrows, unless I guess it were things like bomb arrows and fire arrows and whatever else, but regular arrows, no, I wouldn't. Unless you mean ancient arrows. I mean, I could buy lots of ancient arrows, I guess, but that requires ancient materials, so I probably wouldn't do that. Let's go and get the ancient set for now. Make exchange, there we go. Exchanging, beep beep. Results available. Okay. Oh, I don't have the ancient gears, unfortunately. Well, that's annoying. Shut up. Let me check the leggings. Okay, apparently I'm seriously lacking in ancient gears. Who would have thought? I've been just collecting ancient materials the whole damn game, the whole time I've been playing, and I still don't have enough for even 2 pieces of the damn ancient set. Which is annoying. What the hell do ancient arrows do? I believe they deal lots of raw damage. That's my understanding of them. I'm pretty sure they're just really heavy-hitting arrows. That's why they're so damn expensive. They require not only 400 rupees, but also lots of materials. Well, not lots of, but cumulatively speaking, yeah, lots of materials. So, Oh, they instantly kill Guardians and Lionels. Even Lionels are instantly killed by Ancient Arrows. Are you serious? Is there a level of Lionel that can be instantly killed by Ancient Arrows? Like, or rather, does it affect all levels of Lionel? How many do I have on hand? I have 4 currently. Okay. Interesting. I see, so if you kill a Lionel using an Ancient Arrow, it will not drop anything. That's important to note. So there's no real reason to kill a Lionel with an Ancient Arrow, in actual fact. So, I will definitely not do that. In fact, 4 Ancient Arrows is probably enough. I can probably kill really annoying Guardians with them. Any Guardian that is really causing me trouble, I can kill with one of these 4 arrows that I currently hold. So, that's good. So I do need more ancient stuff. I need ancient gears and whatever. So, I'll work on that. But now, I think we are ready to continue with what we were doing before, which is making our way to the labyrinth, which is just over here. What I think I will do, because I've been live for quite a while, is I think I will, once getting to the labyrinth, finish up this recording. I can see the labyrinth is just over there. I believe that Revali's Gale will get me over there. It should anyway. In fact, this is only like reachable by way of Revali's Gale from what I can tell. So, oh, I can see that there's a Guardian over there. In fact, I might kill these ones with Ancient Arrows. I've got 4 Ancient Arrows. I can currently see 3 of these Guardians. And really, I think they're worth 4? Okay. Do we have more than 4? So you have to hit the Guardians in their eyes to instantly kill them with an Ancient Arrow, apparently. I'm going to save here. Not that it will save exactly where I am right now, but it feels right to save here. I think I'm going to have to... Oh no, you didn't end up seeing me, that's good. I don't think I want to go down there. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think I'd... Whoa, whoa. I think I'd rather stay up here. Let's save here. Well, hold on. What's this here? No, that doesn't lead to anything. Oh, I see. I think I see what they want me to do. My guess is... Okay, so... Clearly, to access the shrine, I need to do something in particular because there are bars preventing me from accessing the shrine itself. So... That could either be killing all the Guardians here, or it could be activating a switch or something like that. I don't want to take that hit. I don't want to take that hit. So I will load that save. If you did see, I did indeed hit that Guardian with the Ancient Arrow and killed it. But I don't want to take that hit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and kill all these Guardians with my Ancient Arrows. Here we go. What is going on with you? Fuck. Shit. I have been in one of these places, Anthony. I certainly have. But my point is that my previous experiences with these labyrinths, I mean, if you see my armor set right now, I'm wearing 2 out of 3 pieces of the Barbarian set, which means that I have been in these labyrinths before. But I don't remember how to unlock them. My previous experience would tell me. Okay, is that... Okay, you are now dead. Very good. Are you gonna give me stuff? I don't think I've managed to pick up anything. Shit, I have to go down there. I have to go down there. I've got all these ancient gears. You who have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze, and you will receive a reward. Okay, well I've got some ancient gears to pick up, thank you very much. Trial of the Labyrinth. Well, here I am. Is the Master Sword charged yet? Yes, it is. Okay. So, where might I be? So if I follow this... Right, I'm in a dead end right now. So I go... No, not there. I don't think I'd be able to climb all of that. Oh, I'm actually... No, okay, hold on, let's go up. I think we go here and then... Yes, and then down and then that way and then... Now I'm in the open area. Oh, hello. How are you going? I'd really rather not do this. Like, really would rather not. Oh, fuck off, man. Get up off the ground, you fucking dick. I'm doing it in the right fucking... My timing is fine. Shit. My timing is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. The only thing that's wrong is you. You are a fucking annoyance is what you are. Fuck off. Get out. Goddamn piece of shit. Okay. Give me all of the ancient gears. I need a lot of them. Thank you very much. Okay, let's save. Just like that. Okay. I don't really need this marker anymore. Delete pin. So, I know it's in there, but the problem is I can't get to it yet. But I can snoop around. I can definitely snoop around, but what I would like to do is try to make it up here, and I think I can. I think I can get to the top here. With my current stamina, I would like to, first and foremost, however, equip my climbing stuff. This of course does not have any influence on the consumption of stamina. It has influence only on the speed at which you climb, so let's see if I can make it. I think I can. I just don't want to climb this shit. Or rather, I don't want to pass through the labyrinth. Normally. I would like to go from the top. Yeah, I should make it. Cool. Again, I don't have all the pieces of the climbing set. I don't know where to get it. Well, I don't know where to get the last piece of the climbing set. Oh, hello. No. Get that barbarian set there. Okay. Good day. Did you spot me? No. You well and truly did not. I'm going to look down here to see if there's anything of interest down in these areas. Because that's how I'm going to approach this. I'm going to try and see what's here from this level, because if I go inside the labyrinth, it's just going to drive me insane. So if I go from the top, it'll be a little easier. No. Oh, this isn't good. Stop it. 90% of this game for me is just climbing, yeah. Definitely. You spotted me, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You bloody well did. How? Did you see that? I aimed for his fucking eye and then he just shifted himself. What a fucking asshole. Unbelievable. Alright. There we go. Fuck you. Excellent. Pick up all of that. And now, I think we can just... Well, let's go and snoop around here a little bit, shall we? Why not? Oh dear. This is going to be annoying, I can feel it. Well, let's get up to the top. Let's go and equip our climbing set again. Now, you'll have to forgive me, you're going to need some patience here, because I'm making my way back up to the top. And that's the way we're doing it. Ugh. Is this area something that was already in Zelda games? No. Labyrinths are unique to Breath of the Wild. I don't really like them, but sometimes you just have to put up with what the game gives you if you choose to play it. And that's what I'm doing right now, I'm just putting up with them. No time to complain. Okay. So I'm going to equip my barbarian set again, and then I will save. I'd like to avoid that guardian. I'm going to... first port of call is getting to the top of this. That is first port of call. Because it would stand to reason that there would be something at the top, at the very, very top. If there is not, and it seems like there isn't, then from that point, I can try to work out where to go from there. Oh my god. I won't be able to climb to the top for a bit. Yeah, you're right. It is going to rain soon. Ugh. This is some garbage. With that in mind, next time I drop down, I'd better be ready to commit. But if you can see what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to look for anything of significance. I think that if there's anything of actual significance down there, I'll be able to see it from this altitude. I believe so. But this is, I mean, compared to the labyrinths that I've been to prior to this point, this one is definitely the most complicated. There is more going on here than with any other labyrinth. I think it's time. No, 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 no. Fuck you, man. You are such a piece of shit. I hope you realize that. You really are such a piece of shit. Positioning yourself in such a way as to be totally out of my reach. Fuck you. They respawn. No, maybe they don't. No, maybe there's 2 out of 4. Or whatever. There is always the possibility that I won't be able to see what I need to access from this height. I mean, if you think about it, you did arrive here with Rivali's Gale, so I feel like this labyrinth would have been designed around the assumption that you would actually have Rivali's Gale on hand. So maybe they have balanced it to make it so that it's not easier to clear by getting to the top. That would make sense, right? Oh no, oh that's not good. Okay. This is a bit nightmarish. Ugh. And to be honest, I think I might cheese it, and I'll tell you how I'll cheese it. I'm going to use a guide. Because I don't like these labyrinths, I really don't. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. So, this is Lemay Labyrinth Island. So... Oh god, they try to take you literally through the labyrinth. That's ridiculous. If I could just get like a fucking... If you could just show me where to go on the labyrinth, I'd be done. That would be really easy. What a joke. Oh my god. Okay. So I have a guide for getting through this, but it's only if you're down on the ground. So what I will do is I will keep this manual save. And I will try to use that guide. I mean, you guys are probably thinking, oh, Doom Link's using a guide. Well, guess what? That's the way it is. But guess what? One thing to also take into consideration is that I don't have time to be snooping around a fucking labyrinth all day, okay? I have no interest in that. No interest. So I'm going to make my way into the center here. I'm going to save here. Now, one thing that I have noticed is that there's something over here. In the center. Look at this. Oh, that's interesting. That might give me access to something important. Let's save up here. Now, this is unrelated to the guide that I was looking at. I'm looking at some IGN guide that's telling me to go in a specific direction. But as far as this, I don't know. This might be interesting. No, this doesn't give me access to anything interesting at all. Never mind. So, what do they want me to do on IGN? I'm just going to try to keep on top of the chats. Why don't you let us guide you? If there's a quick way for you to guide me, you can. Is the stream lagging? Well, no, it's just on YouTube there's there's quite an incredible delay. Anyway. Like I said, oh, and also, hello. Pablo, I didn't notice that was you talking. Look, If there's a quick way for you to tell me where to go, then sure. Tell me exactly where to go, and we can do that. Otherwise, it'll be faster. Northwest corner? Okay. Well, let's give that a try. Maybe northwest corner will do it for me. Again, that's the thing. If you can give me a word like that, and that takes me to where I need to go, then great. But otherwise, it's not going to be that easy to do. So. It's okay for you to cheese it, yeah. That's the way I'm doing it. Look, I'm not a huge fan of Breath of the Wild anyway. And I don't have too much respect for the labyrinths or the shrines or anything like that, so I don't really mind cheesing it, you know. Is it bad that I have to use a guide for the majority of Zelda games? Not necessarily. I feel like, whoa, look at that. What's going on down there? Crazy stuff. Does that mean that's where I want to go? Well, I'm heading to the northwest corner. This is in this general area is no doubt where I need to be, but here we go. I think I'm about to be. On the west wall of the shrine building's center path. Okay. Cool. Let me deal with this first. Oh, I think I've lost a lot of my stuff here. It's not raining right now, so I can go and pick this up. I agree that the point is to figure things out for yourself, but I think the enjoyment is just playing through the game. I think using a walkthrough is not a bad thing. All you have to look at is the fact that the walkthroughs exist. If the walkthroughs exist, they exist because people use them. There's nothing wrong with using a walkthrough. Sometimes I need to use walkthroughs. What I will do generally is if I actually get stuck, I will use the walkthrough to get me unstuck, and then at that point I will continue on my own. And that's the way I do it. But everyone has their own ways of playing, and I don't care. I think once you get to the point where you can play through the game without using a walkthrough, and you just intuitively know what you're doing at every step, it actually becomes pretty fun. Going through the process of playing through a Zelda game, even if you know what you're doing, in fact, especially if you know what you're doing, it's really fun. It's one of those games where even if you know how to continue, there is enjoyment to be had. And based on that, I don't think using a walkthrough is a bad thing at all. So west wall of the shrine building, center path. So that would be west center path. So what? That? Do you mean that path? Let's assume that you mean that. I will take you at your word when you say center path. Okay? This could either fail me or work properly, but I will take you at your word when you say center path. So that will mean down here, right? So that takes me over into there. So down in there, right? Thank you for your explanation, Andrew. That works very well. As far as this stuff, I don't know if that can be burnt. Can that be burnt? Let's go and save in here. I'm out of ancient arrows officially. these can be burnt. Very good. Very good. You know, some people really struggle to explain these things, but Andrew got it perfectly. He did it. And I trusted him. I trusted his explanation, and it was damn right. Now, this might not necessarily be where I continue to go, but, oh, this is looking like it. Great flame blade. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Your explanation was certainly accurate. Okay. So let's make our way up through here. Killer keys. Thank you. Get out of here, damn it. I don't have time for you. So, there you go. It gives us access to the shrine. And, of course, the puzzle in and of itself is getting to the shrine. So, and I think you would agree that I spent enough time in this place without actually manually getting here. So how would I get here then? I would have to go... Oh god. How would I even get there normally? I don't think you can. The only way you can get there is by actually climbing to the top. If you were to try to go through it like a normal labyrinth, you wouldn't get there. Unless you... No, from what I can tell, this is sectioned off. This part here, if you follow where my square is, that's all sectioned off right there. And that's where you have to go to get in there. So, your only option, unsurprisingly given that you had to use Rivali's Gale to get here, is to climb to the top. And if you climb to the top and happen to get into this sectioned off area, that's where you want to be. Very good. What's my opinion on Genshin Impact? I don't care about it. It's a Japanese style game created by Chinese people. That's enough to totally repel me. Second of all, it seems a bit generic. So, I mean, it might be well done. It might be well done. But it's not what I look for. And then when they said that it was gacha based, that was the nail in the coffin, really. They had the balls to do that. So, I was done at that point. I took a vague interest in Genshin Impact when it was first announced. We're talking maybe 6 months before it came out. It was first announced, maybe even longer than that. But I was somewhat interested, but even then, not really. It was a vague interest. But by the time it came out, no, I was not interested. Okay, so we now officially have the full Barbarian set. Finally. So what we can probably do now is upgrade it. I don't think there's a reason to stick around here. I think we're basically done with that. So what we can probably do is try and upgrade it. So let's start by going to Kakariko Village if we can. I think it's here, isn't it? Yep. We will first go to Kakariko Village, followed by the, whatever her name is, the Great Fairy by that mountain tower. Drop down in that hole. Okay. Unfortunately, YouTube does have a bit of a delay, so... Okay, I'll go back to that hole. Where did I appear? Did I appear in front of that? Oh, hold on. I remember that there was a grate there, originally. That did not allow me to drop into it. Right out front of the shrine, okay. I do remember that there was originally a grate there, but it must have disappeared after clearing the shrine.
Okay.
There she is. Whoa. I pulled out my glider, but it just didn't... It didn't want to pull it out, it just hit me instead. There you go, ancient screw, not very interesting, but... What's down here? What is this all about? You know what this looks like? This looks like a boss room. But... Oh, hello. I'll just keep hitting his head. Poor bastard. Good thing I've got a lot of arrows, wouldn't you say? There we go, and then he falls on his side. Yes, it seems like they're all going to wake up, which is a good thing, because I can get lots of Guardian stuff this way. Are they all going to wake up? I guess only the ones with tentacles coming out of them. Oh well. What's with this extra stamina that I have? What is that? What is that trying to tell me? Does that mean if I run out of this stamina, it uses that golden stamina? If I... Oh, okay. I understand. No, even the ones with the tentacles don't wake up. Okay. Well, that's weird. Oh my god. Sorry, those of you who are on Twitch, for some reason my Twitch chat was actually minimized, and somehow I did not actually take note of the fact that that was minimized. So those of you on Twitch, I can actually read what you're saying now, I'm sorry. So, go in the basement, it's like the Disneyland of Hyrule. This is Disneyland, apparently. But, yeah, here I am. We've got a chest here. What's inside? Oh, this is the circlet. Here we go. Here we go. Guardian resist up. Okay. Now, how does this circlet compare to that helmet? Same defense. Huh. Well, one looks really stupid, and then one's just a circlet, so... I'm upset there wasn't a huge Guardian fight in there. Well, I'm sorry. Well, just blame the game, I guess. There's another Guardian, oh my god. Oh, here's your huge Guardian fight. Here's your huge Guardian fight. Ah! Don't be upset. It's basically here. It seems that once you open the chest, they come alive. Oh my god. Pick up the stuff, pick up the stuff. This is bad. Okay, so when you actually open the chest... that awakens them. Let's have this, that's fine. I'm scared. Okay. Trying to move out of the way of these lasers. Trying to fake them as best I can. There we go. Oh, that one's gonna get me, isn't it? Ah! No, let's stay alive. I don't know whether to make the reference to staying alive, or Keep Yourself Alive by Queen, but all I can say is that I'm staying alive as best I can. You did jinx it, John. For the sake of your entertainment, here I am, dodging these lasers desperately. Oh, that one managed to hit me. Unbelievable. From that angle. Fuck off. Oh, this is not good. Okay. There we go. Don't forget the chest in the rear, in like the rear of the area, like the back as you say. Okay. No, you fucking don't. My royal bow is having a bad time. But I've got a few more bows to use, fortunately. I'm just glad that I have the, whatever it's called. Durability up. So in the back... what about Dark Souls / Demon Souls where the Japanese make games about Europe? Isn't it the same as Chinese making a game about Japanese? No. Because Genshin Impact isn't set in Japan. It's not Japanese culture. What it is taking a Japanese idea and then having the Chinese do it. You know, it looks like a JRPG. It looks like a Japanese sort of game. But the Chinese are doing it. So, that's what I'm repelled by. I would not say that Dark Souls and Demon Souls is comparable to that, personally. So where is this chest? You said there's a chest right in the back. Oh, I see one over here. Here we go. I was kidding, but you nailed it. Well, good. Unfortunately, your sarcasm doesn't translate well over text. Oh, it's EX. This is a special... Oh, Travelman... Oh, oh that's serious business. That's not a small thing. That's, I believe when I was on Eventide Island, this was a year ago now. About a year ago from now. Potato mentioned this travel medallion. And I said to him, well, that's DLC, right? Is that going to be difficult to get from where I am right now? And he said, yeah, it's kind of difficult. And I said, okay, I won't do it. I think I just acquired the travel medallion that we were talking about. Registering your current location as a travel gate. I don't know how to... Oh, you place it from the menu. Okay. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. That's really important and really useful. And I'm really happy that I've just acquired those. Because... or acquired that. Because that's really, really important. Communist impact. Okay. Okay, something interesting was that Age of Calamity had the same Japanese producers, but it was mostly Chinese people who worked on the game. The credits are mostly Chinese names, right? Well, that's fine, I guess, but... Or is it? Is that fine? I guess so. I don't know, I just... The last thing I want, okay, is Chinese interests entering the gaming space, okay? Because then we get... You see how... As you all understand, Tencent buying shit up has already had a negative effect on gaming. If you look at the number of games banned in China for the most ridiculous reasons, you will realize why it's not a good thing to allow the Chinese to aggressively involve themselves with gaming, okay? I would rather they remained on the fringe and played the games that their government allowed them to play. Oh, you will be allowed to play this game for some arbitrary reason. That's what I would prefer. I don't really want the politics of China and all their weird shit entering into my video gaming, okay? So, the less the Chinese are involved, the happier I am. Now, if the Chinese are the ones doing the grunt work to make the game, that's a little different, because then they don't have a say. It's not really relevant to them. It's not relevant to their politics, but Tencent, yeah. Unfortunately, they, to my understanding, have at least some involvement with the government, so they might have been Taiwanese, I couldn't tell, I see. Well, all I can say is the more you can limit the Chinese involvement with the actual creation and ownership of video games that are played by international audiences, the better off we'll be. Seriously. Some people might have certain things that they don't agree with when it comes to Japanese culture, but at least they don't censor shit or ban people from playing games for weird-ass reasons. They allow Mario Odyssey, which has ghosts, but not Zelda because it's too supernatural. I actually don't know what Tencent's involvement with Discord is, and I've certainly got no idea how much of Fortnite is owned by Tencent, but all I can say is that Tencent's involvement with modern gaming is becoming more and more prolific, and the more they become involved, the more we're going to feel it, okay? The more we're going to notice it. The more we're going to really question whether or not it was okay to allow these people to get involved. It's not about having something against the Chinese people personally, it's more taking issue with the political ideologies that are at play in that country. It's ridiculous, and yeah, I'm not very supportive of that. Anyway. Discord, to my understanding, by way of their lack of privacy, lack of encryption I should say, would lead me to believe that they sell information that the users do not intend to have revealed to Discord and by extension sold. I believe Discord makes their money through selling people's information. I don't know that for sure, but I believe that's how that works. Unsurprising that Google of all people would be interested, really. A platform in which lots of people's information can be sold to advertisers? Ooh, that smells like Google territory to me. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know much about it. And I would rather people not assume that I know much about it. I will be the first to say that I don't know much, but yeah. How many orbs do we have? We have 3 spirit orbs. I'd like to get another one if I could. But like I said, what I would like to do is go to Kakariko Village. So let's try to do that. Wherever that might be, over here. My eye hurts. My left eye, which to you is actually also my left eye, because it's not mirrored, given that I'm actually flipped, so what to you is my left eye is actually to me my left eye. It hurts for some reason. Anyway, I must have rubbed it or something. Ow. Anyway. I've been live for 4 hours. What the fuck? This is the longest Breath of the Wild recording I've done so far. But what I would like to do is upgrade my helmet, if I can. I would like to do that. And then I would like to find one more shrine. I know of one that I saw. I'd rather not go there, but if I have to, I will. I certainly will. But let's see what we need to upgrade this helmet. Oh! I'd really rather not look at you, to be completely honest. Yes, enhance my clothing. Thank you. So what have we got here? Lionel horn? Okay. Yes, I would like to upgrade that. I will allow you to do your thing. I can skip that with X, thank God. I don't have to look at her breathing on me. Ugh. That's now 5 defense. Set bonuses? Well, I should have a set bonus by now. I don't know what it is, but... Well, she can't enhance that again, can she? That requires 2 Lionel horns, which means that even if I... Well, I could probably advance that through her, honestly, but I unfortunately do not have the Lionel horns needed for that, so... Yeah, you would get question marks if she couldn't do it further. Well, that's alright. Stop screaming. With that, I think we're alright for now. So we've got 5 defense on that, which means that I don't have to use this for defense purposes. I was using this to get the best defense that I could, but... Yeah, we need a few more Lionel horns to upgrade that. We're doing pretty good in terms of attack. What is our set bonus for this? Is there something that... I mean, I can see that we've got attack up. You see how we've got that attack up underneath our temperature gauge on this screen? There's nothing that indicates that there is a set bonus here, so... I don't know. I'm really not sure. I'm a little bit concerned, but... Because maybe it means there is no set bonus with this armor set. I really don't know. But I think I will actually conclude at this point. I think I've done pretty well in this recording. In terms of what we do next, I guess I'll be doing some exploration of this location, this sector here, beginning at this tower. I guess I'll go here and explore in this general area first. This is probably going to be what I cover first and foremost. So that will take place in the next recording of Breath of the Wild. And hopefully I can find a Lionel in the meantime and get another Lionel horn to upgrade my helmet. But I do thank you all for watching. This has been a fairly long recording. And, yeah. This has been a pretty good run in terms of getting a lot done. So I do thank you all for joining me, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.